There will be story to be done. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I really want to think perhaps within the next month, the Kirby's will be sitting on a frame on a mattress. So it'll be a little higher and easier to see. And then I won't have to be so low to the ground when I lay down and then wake up. But that's for later to think about. Right now, I feel like saying hello to Mindy8712 and then actually throwing some music back on while doing a little talkity talk stuff. So why don't I get my headphones on and then I'll play the greeting for Mindy. And there's no echo to worry about when it's all in my headphones. There can be something more personal there whenever we figure that out. And I don't know if I need the encounter music. I don't know if this is as necessary, but it still works because I have very bad concerns about something recent that came from Ryuga Gotoku Studio. I don't know who's been around to hear that I'm really not sure that I'd want to do Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties for a certain reason, and then I wonder how much of a reason does it matter to gamers, but at the same time, should we not be making a big deal of what the concern is? I've got an IGN article I've seen, and I want to pull that up as I talk about it because it is, again, a concern, at least to me. So what if I search IGN Yakuza Kiwami 3? I'm not worried about the review as much as this is probably the article I'm looking at here. And I want to make it full screen so that everyone can see it and I can highlight what needs to be. But I also need it to be not so overtaking me as a whole, so I'll shrink it when it's pulled up. But before I do that, I want to say hello to Zarnathium as well. Let me make sure this plays and there's no thing other than the sound itself. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I'm convinced that I'm louder than the music, so hopefully it's okay. If it's not, then you'll tell me, and I'll fix that. So I definitely do want to not have me covered up. It's going to cover me up here a bit, but I'll shrink it down. So here's the article in question. And I'm trying to think of how to, like, I probably need to zoom in is what it is. And I won't mind zooming in. So here's the article in question and why I have big concerns. So I'd like to think it'd be possible to read this here. So there's a Japanese actor by the name of Teruyuki Kagawa. Not convicted, but accused of and admitted to sexual assault. Good to see that in the byline right there, but that already is a concern here. There does not deserve to be any room for sexual assault anywhere. And as I read this, it's going to remind me of at least one thing that feels a little backwards in another kind of criminal action. So, this had been a long concern, and on some various elements of social media, there's definitely been a hashtag of remove Kagawa. And they've definitely not removed Kagawa from the game like somebody else was removed from, I forget if it was Yakuza 3 or 4, but when the remaster came around, someone was definitely replaced after there was, I want to believe that was conviction of sexual assault or some other criminal action. No, I think it was coke possession. I think that's what it was, coke possession. So, the director, they wanted someone who would make audiences think, this guy's a creep. This is Ryosuke Horoi, or Hori. So, asked about the decision to recast certain characters in Kiwami from original actors. A general response to why recast both Go Hamasaki, and Rikiya Shimabukuro. While it would certainly be safer not to recast them and avoid online criticism, they felt there was no use being afraid. But why not why recast them if there are concerns here? So, Hori based their decision on who they most wanted to see performed, like Kagawa playing Hamasaki. Hamasaki is a sleazy, persistent, and militant Yakuza, right? Since he isn't an explosive character like Kanda, when we try to think of someone who makes you go, this guy's a creep, naturally it was Kagawa. That was the main factor. His acting is fun to watch. Even when he's chopping a pig's feet off with a chef's knife, it has a slimy feel. That feeling permeates his performance, so it brings a freshness to the scene and made it really fun, or made it feel really fun. But that casting, that redo of a character, has been met with anger, having been accused by multiple women of sexual assault. And one woman came forward with what seems to be photographic evidence of the incident. And in 2022, Kagawa admitted to and apologized for one of the incidents. But another accuser has received no apology. And like I said, the hashtag #RemoveKagawa had been trending, and there's a change.org petition with nearly 10,000 signatures. And fans have accused RGG Studio of suppressing #RemoveKagawa and deleting comments referencing the issue on its official Instagram page. And they pointed out that Sega has recast actors for offenses in the past, like Pierre Taki, recast in Judgment, that's what it was, after being arrested for cocaine possession. And Hori's answer is the first answer that's been offered on the subject. And there's not been any response from Sega about all this. So when someone possesses coke, that's grounds to replace them. And there's been something else in the last Super Sentai entry as we know it. Number 1 Sentai Gojuger. There is a girl, I forget her name, but she was the first version of Goju Black. She was caught underage drinking, which, like cocaine possession, is not okay, and that's a crime. And she had actually been replaced in the tail end of Gojuger. For a number of weeks, there had been no Goju Black, there had been no Girl Ranger, either on screen or her voice as it is. So eventually she would be replaced by someone else herself. Now, while I'm not defending cocaine possession or underage drinking, if anything, as far as I know, these are actions that are on one person themselves. Sexual assault is inflicting issue on somebody else. Pierre Taki and the actress who played Goju Black the first time around, they had not, to my knowledge, inflicted anything on someone else. This is something on themselves. But Kagawa inflicted harm on another person, and somehow he's still in Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. I don't know why that's okay. I'm not convinced it is. But he still gets to be in the game, and the other two actors don't keep their roles. Despite, as far as I know, they had not inflicted anything on anyone like Kagawa did. So, to defend and allow the sexual assaulter to still be in the game raises red flags that make me a little bit uncomfortable getting, if not more than a little bit, uncomfortable getting Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. A lot of me is willing to forego the English dub just to play the remastered version of Yakuza 3 instead. And I'm worried about the future of RGG Studio. I don't know that this is going to have much effect on their bottom line as it is, but there is definitely an audience that has very loud and louder than me concerns about all this. In fact, I know someone I've known for 10 years, it feels like, and they want nothing more to do with any Yakuza or Like a Dragon games, and they had been heavily passionate about the franchise, and even they want next to, if nothing, to do with it anymore. One of my concerns for me personally is they're working on the next Virtua Fighter game. On the one hand, those are gonna be more original characters, and I don't imagine anybody with their likeness being put into Virtua Fighter. That said, we've gotten the likenesses of Cristiano Rolando in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I'm still not really gonna lash out at Salvatore Ganacci. He's a fan of SNK as a whole. Them being real people is enough of a why do this? But Salvatore is not accused in possessing of proof of sexual assault like Cristiano Rolando is. So I'm still going easier on Salvatore, but Cristiano and Kagawa, issues. Their likenesses are in video games, and they have been accused with any kind of proof, and in the case of Kagawa, recorded apology and admittance of a sexual assault incident. And they're still allowed to be in this media, and Rolando's still allowed to play soccer as it is. But I'm really concerned about the future of RGG Studio and my own ability to support them. I really have my concerns as it is with any future RGG media and games. But I'm still curious about Virtua Fighter, which is where I'm torn. If it's all original characters that aren't based on the likenesses of anybody in particular, it's still that a studio that allowed for this is making it. So I have my own personal worries to contend with. And I still have not touched Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, despite having got it on a sale in the summer because of the money behind SNK. But SNK is still themselves making the games. But of course, with who funded them, they still have to have some kind of input in some way. It's what comes with being a publicly traded company and who ended up getting a majority stake in them. But they're still the ones making the game. It's just a matter of who has a majority in their ownership. That's an issue as well. But I really at least wanted to express that and say that I do have concerns, and I wonder if anyone had been willing to hear me out on that. And if not, then at least I still got it out. I'm just glad that the audio is about fine, but Zarn doesn't care about music mixed in things, and he always turns it down to super low. I want to have it low enough, and I don't want to have it overshadow things. It can be louder when there's nothing going on, but if the game's going on, I definitely want everything in the game to be heard but me louder. But a situation like just chatting and background music, that's no biggie. I can play around with that and just not have music on the next stream when I do just chatting, just as an experiment thing. But there is worse right now, with a huge ring of sexual assault and people in power covering it up and getting away with it. And so far, the world has gone down a weird, dark path like you would only see in movies or comic books. If it's about a certain collection of files, I had definitely physically vomited because of a stomach bug in the last week. But reading a small excerpt of those files, I thought I vomited enough for like 2 different bouts of 3 seconds of vomiting. But in my brain, when I read that, I vomited for 7 seconds reading that excerpt. And I'm not going to say that one side or another is less guilty of what's in those files. There are names from both major sides, and no side is any more infallible than the other. So there's definitely concerns, if that's what we're talking about. Whether or not it is, that's still a whole concern, and we really need to clean house, and I'm worried that's just not going to happen anytime soon. There are still at least 2 names I can think of that I really want to believe are not in those files, and I would like to say they should still be where they are because they have genuine care and concern for people without anything being implicated of them in there. Now, there was one such person when I was a kid, and there was an impeachment. I do have my concerns, and I've heard not the greatest things. But then someone else who was in position before, who's in there now, I thought I heard that their name was in there as well, and I have my worries and concerns, even though there have clearly been things that seem more personable and cares about other people. But I've got all my concerns about all kinds of things and situations. Zarn has been following a lot of it, and for sure a cover-up. More concerned about protecting the people in power that did the crimes than they are the victims. The victims have been through way more than they've ever deserved to be. And I'm really not fond of it. And again, it ain't even about just on one major side or another major side. Just names in there and stuff happening. There's a lot of guilty people having done some real sleazy things. And it's like it would take a number of generations to clean the entire house. And even then, I've got my worries and concerns that there will be more people doing these same things. But if anything, we need more people like Zarnathium who actually have been keeping up with all these revelations. I don't have the power to read through it all. All I'm capable of is looking out for my small corner of the internet and not escaping as much as providing a place to breathe, to relax, to at least take a break from the terror and the sleaze and the grossness of the world and talk about more fun things. But don't forget about what's out there. This is more of a break from all that to be with like minds who are into fun and more innocent things. But also remember, there is definitely messages in video games and pretty much like a lot of various media as it is. And a good bit of reality can be reflected in different worlds and different characters as it is. Some can be very, very obvious, and then others can be very subtle. Like, I keep thinking of the world of Final Fantasy VII and the company, or the Shinra Electric Company, and comparing that nowadays to generative AI as a whole. It feels harder and harder to separate the two. I don't know the more general, the more like standard song of Kit Kat commercials. I've only ever heard them in different ways instead of anything more standard things. Like, I don't know if it's give me a break, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I don't know the tune and all. But I do know I want to say hello to Grimoire Hurst. And I know I want to play this here for to greet Grimoire. And everything's all upside down or sideways, but whatevs. So, I think it's time to go into the game side of things, and I had forgotten also to put the HDMI cable back into the Switch 2, but that's okay, that's an easy fix. And I'm glad that I relearned there are 2 USB ports in the Switch 2 dock, so that I could easily recharge my Easy SMX S10 Switch 2 Pro controller. Yes, Easy SMX S10. Do not forget the S10 part. That tells you what model of controller that is. There's been a lot of side stuff last time. There won't be as much today, at least not at first. We will definitely get back to the story. I can guarantee that. After we do 3 more things of side battles. That I can guarantee. Who was it, or what line of commercials was it that ended with, I guarantee it? I thought it was some kind of like home improvement store commercials, but I'm not very convinced. But I am convinced I can pause the music, although that's some good music there. And what was that I saw about Mario Tennis Fever? Because last I checked, the game's almost here. I was looking for the news. There's the news. Just looking at the full roster. So I didn't see anything about any kind of online network test. Pauline's getting to show up in more and more games, though, now. Okie dokie. I ain't worried about too much else here. And bad news for me, anyway, and you didn't even see the stuff. And I need to change the category. But bad news that I don't want anyone feeling bad about. This is bad news that only applies to me. I have been denied the chance to share with you all through a sponsorship Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I had already been sponsored twice within the span of a month just last year. And I've gone through 3 Dragon Quest games in 2 months. It is a-okay. You can't win them all, and I had already won what felt like plenty. Square Enix already gave me the chance to show you 2 games in addition to the one that I already had. So I am not hurt. Like, I'm 2% hurt. But considering what had gone on last year, there are way worse things, and there are other games, and there are other chances for sponsorships. There can definitely be other opportunities, so I'm not going to let that bring me down like it had before. It is no real issue. So the Kit Kat jingle I've been playing in Zarnathium's head every time somebody says break lately. And it seems they say it more now than usual. I mean, I can't easily help it when it's time to step away for a minute before we come back together here and reconvene. That's pretty standard in my streaming vocabulary. And Zarn is so tempted to try and make his own faceplates. And there's more of a reason to now, with me, Zarn, his son, and wife all having these now. So this does have a customizable faceplate that you can take off and put in the controller. And I forget how simple it is to... Oh, it pops right out on the top. Yeah. And be careful not to lose the detachable D-pad here. But as you see, this is pretty bare, isn't it? Because this comes off so easy. You can put something underneath here and put on a more blank faceplate and have your art showing. All it is just taking a latch off the top and then taking it off the bottom as well. It is that simple. Just make sure to put the D-pad back in place. And make sure it snaps in too. Now, let me change the category so that we can get into the actual game, because I'm not sticking in just chatting if I have anything to say about it. That's happened too many times, and I don't feel like lying about it here. I do, on the other hand, feel like saying hello to Dark Phoenix Tori. That is more of a thing I want to do for absolute certain, because it just feels nice and it lets people know that they're welcome and that I see them. Because I want you to know that you are, in fact, seen. So how about we get back into this? Always welcome for the welcomes. It's always going to be how I feel. I always want to make sure you feel welcome. Oh, and good news. I finally got this bar here, which that's going to kind of clog up the vertical side of things now that I think about it. But if anyone remembers the previous stream, I figured out who I want to raise money for throughout the year. And I haven't made any stretch goals or milestones like I should have, but I want to raise money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. With the various things and blessings that I somehow received last year, and plenty of you are aware, like, this is one of them. Switch 2, one of them. But, I had been inspired by Games Done Quick, and I saw that awesome Games Done Quick raises money every time, and they have for a long time, for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Cancer having robbed my dad of his life, so to have this here is definitely worthwhile, and it's a way to pay it forward for all the blessings I cannot believe I've gotten. I can't believe it despite it being smack in my face. And all I know that I would do if somehow $1,000 was raised for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, which, if it's tipped to me, I'm still going to put that all into the Prevent Cancer Foundation as a donation itself, and I will not let it fester in any tip bank or whatever so long. Like, immediately after stream, I'm putting that into the Prevent Cancer Foundation. And if $1,000 is raised before the year ends, notice how begrudging I am about it. I will stream against every imaginable fiber of my being The Last of Us Part 2. It won't be for me. Plenty of you know how opposite of good I felt going through The Last of Us Part 1. But there is one way that I will not stream that. If the majority of the $1,000 comes from people that are normally around and they know that I don't want to do The Last of Us Part 2, you all are such good, beautiful souls, you yourselves wouldn't want me to suffer like that. So instead, I'd figure out what are various games that you'd want to see, and there'd be a wheel spun, probably have a best of or a first to 3 wins, have a stream or streams of that game instead. You all would know I would suffer. A majority of people, on the other hand, don't know how bad it would be for me. And if anything, I don't want them to know because I want them to feel entertained. And at the same time, even if it's not for me, I would still resolve to see it through as a way of thanking people for dedicating money to an incredible cause to stop cancer from hurting any more people than it already has been doing. The people afflicted and their family and friends. But if more of the money comes from you all or those who don't care for The Last of Us Part 2, then I won't worry about playing that. But if a lot more people want to see more The Last of Us Part 2 being played, I'm going to throw them a bone. Because to raise $1,000 is nothing short of extreme excitement to help to lessen cancer's impact on the world. Let's get Link from Breath of the Wild scanned in here. That tree branch is nothing at all. Let's get Zelda from Breath of the Wild scanned up in here. That ancient memory part is nothing. Let's get Link with Hood on a horse scanned up in here. Another tree branch that ain't worth nothing. I'll tell you one thing I'm considering that would actually be fun to me. Take a look at this Ocarina of Time Link here. And it's probably hard to see, and I don't see the camera focusing on it. But if you see a blue thing there being held between the hands, the Ocarina of Time there, a lot of me is considering buying an Ocarina of Time, learning how to play it, and just playing some music at times with it. I'm really considering that because it could be fun things to do. That's 3 tree branches there. Now, while this does look like Twilight Princess Link, it's still Smash 4 if you see that Smash emblem there under his feet. And I'm reminded I've not touched Smash Ultimate in forever. Forever, ever. That was the wrong button. I ended up pressing GL by mistake back here. But ain't nothing wrong. We still got this one more amiibo. And those are items that might have relevance in some side missions. See, here's Zarnathium once again, many times, and it'll continue to happen in the future, proving how beautiful a soul he is. Because he definitely wouldn't want to see me play something that makes me uncomfortable. What would be an actual treat is for me to get a game that I never got around to but always wanted to try, or take suggestions on really good games that I've never tried. Better than seeing me suffer a game. You know? I played fast and loose with it a few years ago, and sometimes I couldn't help but feel bad in that games that were suggested, yes, I wanted to play, but I worry that people might have picked some of those games because they loved them and wanted to see me play them. If it was more for them, or more to pick because they know I'd want to play it, instead of seeing it for themselves because they want to see me play it. And more than likely, it was both in equal amounts. You know me well, you know what kinds of games I want to play, but you also equally genuinely want to see me play these. It's why Zarnathium had me go through Trials of Mana Remake, and it was well worth the platinum. It's why Dark Phoenix Tori wanted me to go through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And you all saw how much I was enjoying that and having all kinds of laughs and loving how silly things were going. And considering it's before all this Yakuza Kiwami 3 mess, you all saw me have early fun in just the, 2 or 4 hours that I played of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Like, you saw my happiness and how silly it had been. You'd seen all that stuff. Zarn finds that a ton more fun than seeing me fight through a horror-type game. Like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which is secretly a horror game in and of itself. Whether it's the Evermeans popping out of the ground, or the general dark underworld. Because that was definitely creepy. I'm gonna say, though, The Last of Us doesn't feel as horrific as it could. It doesn't feel as a similar enough level. Maybe it's a little less than Resident Evil. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. I had at any point wanted to go through Resident Evil Village because I had gone through a number of Resident Evil games before streaming with 4, 5, and 6. Those I wanted to go through for myself, despite the clear horror of it all. What my problems were the first person. I spent $10 to have a choice in that, and it was a lot more palatable. Now, 7 Biohazard, I didn't have any choice, but I also wanted to push myself because I had gone through various horror games over the years and not had as much issue as I had or a couple of years. So that was me wrestling with my own internal horror struggle. But thanks to walkthroughs and Reddit in saying where jump scares were, I got a little more prepped for that, and I prepped you all for the jump scares so that it was less of an issue. These jump scares definitely bother me, like I cannot handle them. And I got through it. We got through it together. And after hearing Capcom talk about their design philosophies behind the next game, which will be in a few weeks, and that baked in is the option of the more horrific first person or the more actiony third person, which I am absolutely picking without question. And in fact, roughly half, it sounds like half the game will be more of that survival horror, and half the game will be that action horror that I'm far more prepared for. I am actually going to get Resident Evil Requiem. I'm going to stream it, and if I can, I'll go through it as fast as possible so that more of March can be about Mega Man games. But I actually want to go through Resident Evil Requiem. And bottom of the directory barrel be damned, I still want to go through the game and share it with you all. I'm not gonna let the horror stop me, because there are safeguards and thoughts in place that'll make it far more possible to go through it. And again, I want to go through it. I felt more and more compelled to go through the other games, or I feel more and more compelled to go through Requiem than I have with a past Resident Evil game. And it's not because of Leon being a presence in it. It's because of having played the past two and getting past any discomfort with those. Village was noms for Zarn, though, the only Resident Evil he completed. If you're good with the action horror, I cannot enough suggest Resident Evil 4, either HD remaster or the remake. Possibly both to get a feel for the both, but I'm probably going to say for the more modern touch, the remake. But I really don't think you can go wrong with either or. It more depends on, do you want how it was a remaster of how it began on the GameCube and then it got upscaled and threw in more stuff? Or do you want the straight up more realistic looking remake, more photorealism with the RE engine? That said, last I checked, the body proportions of Resident Evil, I swear they're still in any way exaggerated like they are in Street Fighter, but differently. Like they're not one-to-one human proportions. But there's more closer to photorealism with the RE engine than you're gonna get in before that, how Resident Evil 4 was originally done. The different story areas helped with ADD for Zarnathium, and there is that in the 4 games as well. You've got two big area, or two big chunks of a village, two big chunks of a castle, and two big chunks of an island. And they will feel thematically different as you go through them. Or is it like 3 parts of those areas? I forget, it's been a while. Link and Lil Guardian have been standing there for so long with the camera panning around them, thinking, hey, Uncommon, when are you going to finally control us? We've got side content to do. We've got challenges, man. And I'm finally doing them. I want to start with fire and ice, then fire and lightning, then ice and lightning. And who do I want to be? The recommended level is 45. We know he's good with it. I probably should have at least one level 45 person. I am probably gonna have to spend rupees to level them up. I want to go Sidon here.
Your prince won't let you down.
And then who? She's level 40. I'll probably bring her up.
I wish to keep everyone safe.
I'll protect you, sister.
And that was part of what I was going for, because they're related and they have the special intro and all. Zarn is getting more and more excited for Crimson Desert. I keep forgetting that's near or soon as well. All right. I don't know if I should go experience, but I probably will and control Mipha.
Let's dive right in.
Delicious.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna be controlling Mipha for this here. Even though Sidon comes out first. It's alright. But the more I play this, the more I miss Dynasty Warriors Origins. I'm probably gonna wait for a sale before I get Visions of 4 Heroes. Fire and ice, so we need that ice, we need that lightning.
Sister,
Okay, Sidon.
Not Sidon, Sidon. I keep pronouncing it all wrong too much. And I forget about her stuff, actually. There were no fountains. But I do like that. But then she can do air attacks like that. So the Ice, Lionel, and key enemies need to go down. Like where here? Why don't I just do this here? Then weak point smash on this. But not enough damage. I don't need the game reminding me of these controls. We warp right in there. There goes one. And then we flurry rush from dodging that fireball and just move right in. And we want to bomb this here. A bomb rainstorm. And there goes that. And we get some more fire magic, hopefully. No, I ain't seen it. But I ain't gonna worry about Sidon doing this much here. I want her to rack up experience. Now we're not letting that Fire Hinox throw that right at her. No thank you. And let her get up there. Definitely not timing that right. But that, on the other hand, was timed very correctly. That didn't time correctly neither, but that did. I've got special I should be using here. But a water orb like she's playing Blitzball. That's not as damaging as other special attacks, though. I love being able to inflict a flurry rush like that very much. Love it, love it. And again. Like, it's just so easy. And then more. She gets some good damage in. And this should be enough to kill here. No, but almost enough. That's enough to kill. So now I gotta worry about the Ice Lionel. And I don't feel like switching the Sidon. He don't need experience like she does. I need her to get some work in. She ain't got no ink to glide across. She's just making water for herself as if she's an inkling. And all he's been doing is standing here. Pretty much.
You won't.
And there's Ice Moblin to worry about here. And I ain't see enough of the Ice Moblin there. And air attacks can definitely get some weak point gauge depleted here. But getting that fire would also break that weak point gauge. Make it so much more possible to get them vulnerable.
It is done.
All good there. And we got that ice now. And then we've got this ice whiz robe to worry about here.
Full impact.
And then a storm of bombs again. And this will be enough. As you see,
It is done.
she's almost about to level up. Now, how about we burn this Ice Lionel here? Because Lionel is definitely a dangerous enemy. Definitely need to weak point smash it. And I should have done that. Because she leveled up.
I cannot fail.
I did not realize how much would happen. Them air attacks here too. Let's get that ice up here. And I guess he must have run into the stairs there. That's why that didn't work. But this did. 'Cause I was ready for that ass. Getting away from that spiral. How about we get another water twister here? Or just jump off the wall. But I don't feel like being frozen by that, though. But the double slash there can definitely be concerns, too. I did not see that charge, though. The camera was not working with me there. But this is... I tried with the air attacks, but at least I dodged through the ice smash. I can definitely do this. Get a little bit of health back, and inflict damage, and make him a little vulnerable. And the Ice Lionel's down. All good. what danger a Lionel is, though. Like, real danger. Whole bunch of mighty bananas that we can't pick up. She's gotten a little bit of leveling there. With a very skillful Silver Scale Spear. Sensor registered material drop rate plus 15%. So that actually gives reason to register stuff on the Sheikah sensor. And there's a fusion material boost. All fine there. How have people's weeks been anyway? Has there been anything cool or fun or interesting that you want to share or you'd like to let us know about? Or has there been anything heavy that you feel comfortable sharing despite it not being so great? 'Cause I want to hear any of this. Now for Flame and Lightning. That's recommended 44. Sidon don't have to be here for it. I can go region.
It is my time.
Yeah, I can do that. Even if we're one level underneath, I don't think it's going to be a big issue. I don't.
I wonder how it will taste. Delicious. It's lovely.
Now let's deal with this here. And I still haven't even posted on social media my games that I'm hyped for February. I can tell you there are 6 of them. And I can tell you what they are. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, Neo 3, Chrysol, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, Theater of Idols, Romeo is a Dead Man is tomorrow. Is it tomorrow or the day after? I forget which. East 10 Proud Nordics, although I'm a little hurt. I haven't even gone through the original East 10. Then Resident Evil Requiem. I don't have enough care for Crimson Desert. And some people would playfully find that a problem. Playfully. And that's all right. And I keep thinking I need to turn this light up. Like, that feels a little better. But those are the games I'm hyped for February.
Mipha, I will try.
You're not going to try, you're going to do, and that was an accident. So what's around Electric Moblin here? Managed to dodge in just enough time to get that going. And I don't like that here. I want to get up in the air, but it's not necessarily letting me as I get struck more.
It is done.
All good there. Disappear in electric puff. You know, I forget the Psycho Crusher. That's it there. Yeah, there's the Psycho Crusher or the Spiral Arrow or what have you. Whatever it is, it's advancing forward. Okay, we leveled up here. So it's time to use that. Get them both sucked up in watery fountains. And get them struck down easy. Get some electricity in for the lightning rod. Oh, I'm supposed to kill a number of monsters. I'm not taking down any Hinoxes yet. I didn't pay enough attention to that. Yeah, I didn't pay enough attention to that at all. If I did, I would have been killing everything in my way. But I want to know what sucks in more enemies. And this is not nearly enough enemies to warrant this, but I'll build up gauge as need be. I'm already halfway there. But I really want, actually. Well, they're both level 43 now. So I can have her do things, actually. What are her combos? 4Ys and X. But I can have all that thunder happen, too. Then what? A flurry rush. And I can throw in thunder because Mipha can grab that right back. But that's not so great for trying to build up the... or to deplete the weak point gauge. That, on the other hand, is closer to that. Should be hopefully good here. If not, I'll make it more good. It's all right, Patricia. You still hitting hard, as we see here. That's okay. But it ain't okay for them to keep knocking her off of Patricia. This is enemies right over here when there's more up there. And look at how fast and like crazy she goes with all this. Look at all that. Only a little time remains though. Why such little time? How about we do this and hit a whole lot of surrounding enemies? Although I shouldn't be thinking about the fire wizrobes this much. They're only individual enemies as it is. I need to deal with all this here. There's very, very little time, and that can be concerning. But let's just wrap that up, why don't we? There we go. Just in time. Now I'll deal with the fire wizrobe here. Now we'll deal with this here. That way we get some fire rod recharging. No, we don't need any. What we need to do is go deal with the fire Hinox here first. We can go ahead and use a Muso. And storming in front of a big enemy like Hinox feels more doable here. And I'd like to think she might level up once the Hinox is defeated. How about we try, but not get in enough time to get the bomb in. But enough time to flurry rush and deplete that weak point gauge. Let that big hit happen. And all that thunder. And enough time to magnesis that iron box. Definitely time for that. Now that's ideal stormage. Now because that'll have a bigger effect. Maybe I shouldn't have done that so soon because it was already halfway there. I'm thinking I shouldn't have, but whatever. I can go ahead and special here. I can go ahead and move so. Alright, that's all done there. And now for Mipha to do things here. What you want to do. Because I don't feel like letting you get away with much of nothing. Why not just do one regular combo and then that? Then I can do this again. Oh, I would not remember that you break with that, actually. That I did not remember for the life of me. So that was even better than I was thinking. How about we do that one more time? This should not kill. No, there's just a little bit. Then we'll come back over here, recharge the fire rod, then get the kill in. Or did they disappear? I think they disappeared. It would have been nice, but can't get them all. So whatever on that, but we got to recharge ice. So I'll just do this here. All done there. So after the surgery, Habanero wasn't happy with Zarn for a bit on Friday, but seems to be doing okay so far now. Still healing. He does get up and smush against Zarn's chest when sleeping, so perhaps forgiven. If that's the case, then I'm happy that all is well there. Because Habanero does feel lovey-dovey on the regular, and if he's back to lovey-dovey, then there must be okayness in the world. Alright. And that's more regular attack damage. That's actually pretty nice there. Don't need raw rock roast. Then there were swift carrots there. So is there a difference in a cat simply laying on your chest compared to actually pressing their face into your chest? And it almost sounds like it's a way to mark somebody, like Habanero could be reasserting that you are his property over all the other kitties in your family. That's what it seems like to me, anyway. One more skirmish here. And they're at good levels. I could work on them.
Leave it to me.
Together for all of Hyrule.
You have a lot to look forward to.
Just stick with me, okay?
I'd rather stick as him instead of have him stick with us. But if I want to spend less on people being strong, I gotta throw them in. And I also gotta say, I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 3 years of subscriptions from Ericus. But that ain't my call. That's his. He clearly finds me worthy. And I cannot enough appreciate that oh so much. 3 years, man. Did I ever tell you how grateful and thankful I am Because if I'm not doing it enough, then tell me and I'll keep saying it. I just don't know how enough to express it, but that would surely be one way. So let me mute the game. Let me get Touch Portal up. And then let me make sure to give my most proper of hellos to Ericus as a member of Team Urbosa. Would you forgive me that I just played as Riju instead of Urbosa? Because they're both Gerudo and they both run Gerudo Town in this version of Hyrule, so hopefully I can be forgiven. Regardless, even if you don't forgive me, I'm still doing this for you. I would have done that even if you didn't forgive me for not playing as Urbosa. So, smushing back up against chest or side, likes to snuggle. And I want to think more often than not, but not always, when a cat or kitty exposes the belly, perhaps go in for a scritch, but it's a trap. They say you can look, but you can't touch. So if doing that against your chest or face or back or something, I feel like that would be getting more closer and closer. With Zarn's arm over him. Okay, so letting you get in with a bigger hug there. The belly is exposed and he's allowing you to hug him while it's exposed. That's a big deal. And I have Ericus's blessing to play whomever I like. It's more of wanting to get some closer to equal leveling where possible. Because I'm not getting nearly enough rupees. And there's already a few people I've got to spend rupees on to get them up there.
That was great.
Acceptable.
So it's more that some do actually love to have their belly rubbed. Some will attack. Some will just lay back and be all, this is the shit. Yeah, right there. They would love that. One more skirmish, then we go back to the story. And I can't wait, even though I am glad to be doing battles. Now, what news is there at present to share with you all? And maybe this is a second thing to look up instead of the first. So I could use this tab before we get into the skirmish here. The new Disney CEO wants to treat Fortnite exactly like the parks. What up with that? They have a vested future in Fortnite, apparently. Disney has a partnership with Fortnite as it is. I did not think enough about that. And wants to view the partnership like the theme parks, a place to sell Disney merch and experiences. How do people feel about that? Not just going to be one character. Could be a new film premiering there. Could be the place that you decide to book your next cruise vacation. You could participate in the Super Bowl in some way there. That's real bold statements there. Premiering films in Fortnite, but a trailer for Tenet debuted in Fortnite. Concerts have been held in Fortnite. But it could be the place that you decide to book your next cruise vacation. They actually weren't or aren't the first cruise line to show off a ship in the game. Royal Caribbean did that with a ship, with the Icon of the Seas. And it must have been 2023, it looks like. So that was definitely something. I knew nothing about that. And it was all the way 2 years ago when Disney first announced plans to invest in Epic Games and create an expansive and open games and entertainment universe connected to Fortnite. Oh boy. But who here is curious about any of this? Because Juan's not here to drop his curiosity, if there is any. I have no idea why this would matter for me. I can't imagine. And now Ilsa is out in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. She seems cool, but Vera will probably still remain Ericus's jam. And I don't think I realized enough. You probably go buy these season passes pretty fast if I had to guess. You had to have heard, whether from the Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase or me tagging you in Discord, that Relink is making a comeback, and you don't have to shell out for a new copy if you already got it. And I definitely need to start it, and it's reminding me how little I've done in Wilds after finishing the base game, when they've been throwing in more and more and more. And I'm ashamed I hadn't been doing enough. Zard only heard about something about Fortnite when going to clean litter boxes, but no care about Fortnite. Not sure if I said anything other than that. I was going through basic bullets and cliff notes of an article on Polygon about Disney's CEO wanting to treat Fortnite like the Disney parks. So there wasn't much there. And understandably, Ericus is very excited for that. He and I only need to pay for the update. And much like the beginning of Reggie Fils-Aimé's tenure in Nintendo, Ericus's body is ready. Fils-Aimé really cooked with that. Or was it a script writer for him that really got it cooking? We probably shouldn't just be thanking the performers or the presenters. We should, if they're not the ones doing it, we should be thinking they're script writers. We really, really should. I don't know enough about Beale, but I've definitely known of Eustace, and I cannot fight against Eustace very well. I don't know. In fact, I don't remember. Do you play regular Grand Blue Fantasy? Oh, right. That's coming here on Steam so that we can play it as well completely in English. But I don't think if you've been playing it in Japan or its servers, which have been translated, I don't think you're able to bring that over to the Steam version, which is going to be horizontal. It's going to be landscape instead of portrait like the online version is, or the internet version. But have you been playing that in any way, or is all your knowledge coming from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus in Relink? Because definitely Versus has been updating pretty well, but the game itself is absolutely still beyond alive. Okay, you haven't because it wasn't officially supported. Never even tried playing a gacha, but may have to give it a try because you've given a lot of love to Versus, Rising, and Relink. Has there been anything else, or has it been all three of those that you've just given a lot of love to, that now that the original source is coming, you feel not just an obligation, but a curiosity and a pure desire to see about that for yourself. Have any of us seen that New Horizon game? I forget the name, but I've definitely seen that co-op Horizon set game. And it reminds me I've not gone through Forbidden West, neither. And I'm more than capable. Even though I haven't gone through the Frozen Wilds, neither. I am not enough thinking about the New Horizon game, but it has a worthwhile place, and the bigger Robo Beasts, they are very co-opable in the way you take them down and how challenging they can be single player as it is. I would not mind that at all. Looks interesting to Zarn. Some are hating on art choice and style. Is it because it looks a little different from the first two games? Or that it's not the third game in the story? If the end of the second game lends itself to more continuation? Because I don't know. But I got no real issues with it right now that I can think of, and I don't expect to have issues. But it is those three, and then reading up and buying the manga. No, you love Grand Blue Fantasy, and that is more than supported here. You love Grand Blue Fantasy. So it's time to bring them down. I don't feel like fire rotting. It's too bad that fire ain't counting for fire. Yeah, that feels bad there. All that fire is nice. So let's go this way. And we can bring up pillars. How about we explode that? Then get some stasis in. A little too late for that. But not too late for flurry rushing. Not too late for that. Maybe I'll switch to him. Ice Moblin rendezvous and Electric Moblin rendezvous. I did not see anything about rendezvousing. Was there something in the log? They've begun moving. But I wouldn't know anything about this here. Oh right, he needs to be in the air.
Cool down.
Now that I forget.
Cool down.
And then we'll rain more of these down on the Moblin. Is that enough to kill? Yes. Yes, it is. I almost thought I was up, but no, I'm down. It's too bad that they rendezvous. But that's not going to stop me from bringing them down as it is. These groups of enemies are much too small.
Cool down.
I'm glad to have brought a crashing halt to that electric Lionel, though. That wasn't enough, neither. How about we bring these down again? Let some of that twister happen. Fire is more the key here. Or so I thought. We'll get some rapid fire arrows in there, or try to. and then we'll weak point smash and get more damage in. Then more ice. I feel better about that there than the other thing I was doing. That's not gonna matter much neither, but I'm still doing it anyway.
Cool down.
Then rain more ice there. Probably just do some rapid fire there. You gotta get out of the way of the thunder. Forget about the bomb arrows and do another weak point smash. That's more the thing I need to do.
Cool down.
And more ice to rain down. I can't go down very far with that. What a big roar, though. And glad to get the twister in again. But he ain't getting enough special meter, though. Rapid fire arrows are a little something here. But I feel like doing that more from the air like that. I really do. There goes that. So that's one less big enemy to worry about. And then that's just an electric moblin. That's no biggie. And more ice to bring down. I didn't mean for that. I meant for not even this. Still damage at least. I probably don't need a special attack, especially now. So let's just get some rapid fire arrows in. Then weak point. There goes that. Then a flurry rush here. I really want to get rid of the ice moblin first. We can special here. We can move so. The more I want to get rid of the ice moblin first. I don't mind that. How about we fire there? I think I like that feel there. And it's probably real appropriate that a big guy is fighting a big guy. And get all that up as well. And more flurry rushing. Then even more flurry rushing. Only a little more something here, and I could probably wall jump and attack. And not use a bomb. And that was enough. That's alright there. But I can't break the boxes because of that. Because once you finish a mission, you can't attack anymore. Pardon me. I ain't worried about those. Nor those. It's A-okay here. But that next upcoming Horizon game, it's one Zarn would wait to see how well it does and get more reviews instead of pre-ordering it way ahead of time like he did on Monster Hunter Stories 3 or Crimson Desert. Oh, we're not done now. Now we've got more challenges. I thought we were done. Anti-element training and then something else. Oh no, it was just the anti-element training. One thing, Pain Blue is what it was. Level 50 we need, and nobody's level 50. I'll make it Link then. Maybe I'll just drop his damage and then up his. Max level in Stories 3 demo is 10. And there's new attire for Link to be gained after doing all this here. I'm gonna have him push himself. And when he's at full health, he's got the sword beams, which is absolutely powerful there, it feels like. And Zarn is tempted to do the remaining side quests and turn them in on release. Transfer that save data to the full game. Because that is absolutely a thing you can do in Monster Hunter Stories 3. The demo. Look at that sword beam. Look at that distance that gets built. And I feel like going up these stairs to grab stuff. Just in case. Oh no, the Fire Hinox is there. Okay. How about we fire more sword beams? Kinda don't feel like getting all the way up close there. We got a health back now. Like, this gives me actual reason to use normal attacks. We better weak point smash right now. But the Zolfos wanna cause harm too. And before you can get a ground pound, I had to stop you. Let me back up. Then get that going too. And thank goodness for invincibility here. Then unfortunately knocked away and I lose that sword beam. So how about we do this instead? Get them caught in the crossfire. Now we'll just work this in. And what a stab to the eye. Elementally infused monsters need to be going down. And I want health back, so to get me some sword beam action. Some crates may have that. There's definitely an electric Lionel there. And I love that jumping spin attack. How about we get a special in since he leveled up? And since we have the sword beams back, we can also be doing that stuff. Glad to get that flurry rush because I could have easily been hit. And then up that too because I did not realize how fast he was coming in. Oh right, we're in water, so that Cryonis had a little more of an effect. I didn't think about that neither. I did not enough think about that. We still got sword beams in here. And despite affecting the water, I didn't have issues being stabbed there. I did have issues being slashed, but this Lionel's about to go down. We ride it, and we strike it in the back as if to betray its trust. And I don't mind that at all because that's an electric Lionel and it's dangerous. Ancient Battle Axe Plus, though, that's a powerful weapon right there, feels like. Definitely was not doing that right, but it's whatevs. And then almost what you got here. We come down and we finish you off. You're not an electric or an elementally infused monster I need to finish the mission. It's more than okay. We can hoof it all the way over. Maybe I'll bring down some keys. Just to try and get some elemental things. Or just some materials as it is, like Ice Key Swing. I'm also trying to build up that. There's the Ice Lionel. How about I special? Because that's going to hurt pretty bad as it is. And get some hurt there. And I don't feel like stopping that at the moment. I feel like bringing down an Ice Whiz Robe. I know I totally can. That ought to be enough. Yep. Then how about bombs? And later on, I'll get some fire in you. And I'll get up in the air to try and get some of that weak point gauge dealt with. Like this here. Then here, we get some fire. Because that just plain hurts. That's all fine there. Then how about more Muso? Ice Moblin shows up. He doesn't want to be left out. Although it ought to be left out if it knows what's good for it. Now, this ain't gonna do nothing to any of them. Not really, anyway. Your roars do nothing, though. That ain't nothing. It's more the Ice Lionel that's problems. But it won't be for much longer. And instead of getting hit by ice, I'll do that. And I'll do this here too. And I thought we were gonna go Muso, but there's no need. As you see, now they run and head for the hills. They know that they will die next. all good there, except for the tree branch. Pretty powerful there, but it ain't the Master Sword. Now we gotta get rid of junk. Like this high resell. That's alright to get rid of. It's the only thing to get rid of. But what to get rid of by type, and that's by attack power. There are pluses, and then there are not pluses. Then there are pluses. I think that was alright to get rid of. Alright, I'm fine getting rid of these here. There's the Barbarian Helm for Link there. Oh, stretchy. That should be it for that line of challenges. Unless there decide to be more and more. No more! It's all done for now. That means the next thing we'll do is the story. Only gotta be level 43. And Daruk is non-negotiable here. So I'm almost thinking I could have Link there, then Zelda and Yunobo. That might be what I do here. I'm just putting this in sleep mode because we know we're going to come back to it. It's the only other thing I'm coming back to. That is A-okay with me. But I hope it's okay to call for such a break because, you know, I really am not sure that I need to have anything really going on during these breaks, especially not anything active that calls for your input. Because there's no need to look at screens for so many hours straight, but it's hard not to do when there's so many around. But even so, why is it late to play some things? I have no idea. But even so, a break is a break in any way, and we're definitely having one now. And I can't wait to get back to the story. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll finally move on in it. I just thought of something. Who cared about the Super Bowl? Who watched the commercials? Who watched the halftime show? And how did people feel about what? Now, I may not be aware of Bad Bunny's music, but I don't think he was truly hurting anybody with his performance, and that was a performance, a big performance in a real wedding. And anyone who had a problem with him performing had a problem with an American citizen performing. It ain't gotta be in a language you understand for it to be music and for it to be worthwhile and for it to matter to people. I'm just angry about the people who decide to bash on him when he's as American as anybody else. And over on YouTube, I look familiar to some guy there. And the profile picture and the name, they look similar to me as well. So it's nice on both ends. Like we feel like we know each other on YouTube. It's nice to see. And I'm glad to have enough sight on multiple chats here. And after this time, we go back to the story. Not swift as a coursing river, but relentless as a waterfall. And I grabbed this by mistake when I should have grabbed this. If I can get the hands right. This is what I should have grabbed. And yeah, the S10 is a smaller controller than the DualSense. They were both next to each other and I just grabbed one blindly. But I feel like I shouldn't be playing as Link. But thematically, it would make sense for him to be there.
I'll do all I can.
Let's get Yunobo out here.
When push comes to shove, I can do it. It's all on you.
Considering he's out here, it makes sense to bring him out as well. But you know what? Since I didn't have room for things, I oughta visit the guild and smith some weapons. So what should I be throwing in? Because none of this is experience boosting. No. I probably shouldn't be throwing in pluses as it is. But all I mainly have are pluses. Yeah, all I got left are pluses at this point. That ain't much in the way of experience. But I ain't worried about all that neither. Oh, and that got to be a bit better. Then what else to give up? I don't know if I'm gonna give up the ancient part drop rate. Battlefield specific material drop rate could be something to throw in. I don't know if I'd want to give either of those up. More the pluses though. I don't care for dash attack damage. We've got room for things now. We're about to not have room for Zelda stuff. So that'll be what I work on next. I almost feel like coffee is kind of sitting in my belly in a way that I don't like. So where's a square thing to work in? Not damage at full hearts. That would actually matter for the Master Sword, though. there's no good enough square to work in. So maybe I'll just work in the pluses, or just work in the blanks. Although there's a special attack charge rate I can throw in. Oh wait, we have to get to level 10 in order to make that happen. So you know what? I'll lock this. So that would be something. Yeah. And that got to be a bit better. It's probably time to work that in now. I didn't mean to equip it. I meant to unlock it. Yeah, let's get that plus in there now. That's okay. That's some boosting there. Now we can go into that fight, into that battle. Probably more experience to gain.
It looks delicious.
What a treat!
Indeed.
I still don't feel a need to play as much Link. But this is important stuff going on here. Looks like we got the siblings.
We don't stand a chance of defeating them. And what's more,
Our chances of rescue are slim to none. And it's likely the same for all of Hyrule. And yet, Rule 1, the researcher's code is to never give up. Personally, chances are higher than you think.
He couldn't be more right.
Report! A divine beast from the Western Waters!
See that? What did I tell you?
He couldn't be more correct.
With the help of those who had traveled from beyond time, the fated party fought with all of their strength to fend off the unending waves of guardians and monsters. Despite their efforts, Hyrule remained embroiled in a grueling battle. The soldiers stationed within Hyrule Castle fled, seeking refuge in the east, in the impenetrable walls of Akala Citadel.
Akala.
As guardians swarmed the perimeter, they held out hope and waited for help to arrive. Link and the others hurriedly made their way to the Citadel. Meanwhile, having reclaimed Varuta, Mipha and Sidon faced the enemy directly, forging ahead to the tower.
Okay, so we are working with Varuta. I'd like to do that, then move into the Citadel. That's all right there. Prepare, Sidon. We shall carve a path to Akala Citadel. Let's go there to offer support, why don't we? The Citadel is surrounded and is soon to fall. Sister, we must make haste. Ah, the road forks here. Get those icicles shooting. The western road looks perilous, but it is our swiftest path to the Citadel. The eastern path takes longer, but has plenty of water, which will give us the advantage. I don't even know if it's British or not that he speaks. I don't mind. Well, I don't know. It's either or. Longer, but more advantageous. I could go either or and be satisfied. Maybe I better do that with that Guardian on the way.
monsters everywhere. Without Baruta, we could not take one step forward.
Too true. For the sake of our soldiers, we must first thin their numbers a bit. That's exactly what we're working on here. So many KOs. And we'll be working on them for sure. I don't want to use a special on just some Guardians. I want to use it on a whole swarm of enemies. It's not always enough.
Defeat is not an option. The very future of the kingdom depends on us.
Indeed, for the sake of Hyrule's future, let's hurry up. Let us fight on, dear sister. The beams definitely helped matters. So let's keep going on, even if it takes a little longer to have the advantage. And crash them into the water. What you got? You ain't got nothing now.
Sister, Akala Citadel is just ahead. Give it your all. Hang in there, Baruta. One more push.
A whole lot of beaming against a whole lot of foes. We getting there. The Guardians are getting wrecked. I forget what it is about the water that gives such an advantage, too. Look at all them icicles hurting so many. And more beams here. Really take out Guardians. I don't mind all of that. But there's plenty of Guardians.
Perhaps we chose the wrong path. There is no time for the long way around, however.
Destroy the wall, dear sister. Our divine friend here should make quick work of it. Like that would work. Want to whack the Guardian in the way there. We should be all good here.
Link and the others should be headed for Akala Citadel too. We can all rendezvous there.
There are still enemies within the Citadel. Let's save our friends. That's definitely relentless as a waterfall there. Max bonuses, it felt like. So maybe I should have had Urbosa. But I don't know. That would have only been 3 pairs instead of 4. And we could still be using Link and Zelda. Champions of time to come. Guardians were meant to protect Hyrule until Calamity Ganon took them. No, I don't need to fight as Link throughout all this. Should I have had input then? I'll have that next time.
We shall cover the perimeter.
And we'll join you as soon as we can.
Oh, good, good, good.
Sister. We can do this.
Right. Sidon, it's an honor to fight beside you. I'm so proud of the Zora you've become. Remember that.
I will.
Now it's time to focus on the fight ahead. You're ready for this, right?
Of course, sister.
He won't get to see her in the future, but he's fighting alongside her now. That's a familiar jingle.
Enemies, even within the Citadel. Everyone, we must hurry.
What do I feel like doing here? Alright, there is concern about the seeds. And I just won't know how many there are until we finish this the first time around. So that's gonna be a concern. Because I'm putting in so much quick work. Going so far this way too. And look at how fast she moves and tears into enemies here. That is wide-ranging and so much special build-up. Look at all that. Pretty nuts. Let's go ahead and take a Citadel and use this. We've got the meter. It's time to put it to use. Look at all that. These are white bokoblins here. And then all this air assault here. All this air raiding. Then a whole bunch of bombs. The woman can absolutely fight. And anyone who says otherwise can get it from her. Look at you go! I can't believe it! Let's open these and get some materials. And there's a seed. It would take so much time to go through all this and get the other seeds I'm missing. That ice isn't gonna matter here. And the bombs don't matter just yet, but they do now. Those bombs came at a real good time. No more Ice Whiz Robe. All fine there. What if I send Link over this way? And Yunobo can go this way. Probably don't need to really worry about them. But it builds up a whole lot of special meter. For her, anyway. Sister, leave the Northern Guardians to me. You and the others head for the Citadel. So now to quickly head for Akkala Citadel. I want to get that outpost, but I can't from here. Maybe I'll have Zelda go this way. And switch to Yunobo here. Thank you, Sidon. Had to get away from that. I could get you to stop moving. Tear down the legs. I didn't even see that at all. I did see that. I doubt we can hold out much longer.
I refuse to abandon them. We will aid them.
So looks like she's got to go back then. How about we just do a strong attack there? That tore down plenty. There's the captain.
Hooray!
But I ain't got a combo attack that gets rid of the... or that uses the electric barrier there. Do it again. I like the way he says that a lot.
Hooray!
How about we open these? Then use a special somewhere. I can probably use it right here.
You're not going to like this! Wow.
Then I'll do it again just because there's so many enemies around.
You're not going to like this! Link!
If he's here, I may as well. Now he's got all that special, and his health is back. So many hits with the sword beams. Outposts are captured, but the captain is injured. And there's support.
Hold on. I will treat your injuries.
With that, Muso. Oh, my body's knitting itself back together. All good there. Thank you. And please, if you could help my fellow soldiers in the Citadel. Let's have her take a big picture. It just felt very necessary. Very necessary. And that's it for that Guardian.
I'll try!
Get in there, Yunobo. And I can't help but try to see about any Korok seeds. And especially in out of the way areas, there might just be. Not all the time. But there are still things I gotta see at times. I'm not willing to put you through all that.
Guardians have found the Citadel. Let's join forces and break through.
Like that. And then big spins. Big spin to win. Probably don't need one more. And we'll just knock down legs. Extra hot even for him. And avoid that there. And we get rid of this Fire Guardian.
All right, inside, quickly.
Oh, he leveled up. She didn't, so it's time to be him. It's time to be her. That's not white, that's silver. Silver is absolutely dangerous. And where were my dodges? Where are my perfect dodges and flurry rushes? They sure went there. That, on the other hand, is. Now, how about we wall jump? And I probably don't need it, but I'm still doing it anyway. Make it easier. Off with you, indeed. Some more help for the Hylian captain. Get them all sorted out.
Are you badly hurt? Here, I can heal you.
Back to fighting shape. We love that. What a relief. We can move freely. We'll clear away that rubble for you. Too bad you couldn't open the door, but you're still making a way through.
Everyone, please protect the Citadel entrance. I will venture further in and do what I can.
Zelda and Yunoba will be moving in if I have anything to say about it.
Mipha, with your healing power, you should be able to save everyone. I leave this to you.
But yeah, that was definitely the classic theme sounds there. Then we can head up this way and recharge the fire rod. Keep working on fixing up people. Another seed. Report! The southern gate has been infiltrated! Oh boy, a silver moblin has begun an assault. Then a black Hinox to worry about. There's definitely concerns there. And just before you crash, just before that mess, and then you don't get to do that, we get to do this. And when's she gonna level up, actually? Not for a bit. Enemies inside the plaza, I see. So, health there. Maybe I could send Link that away for the time being. Or Yunobo. Let's get Yunobo to protect that Hylian captain. What do I feel like doing now? If not thunder, just to use something. Or lightning, rather. Then more flurry rush and a nice weak point smash to come after. That's all fine right there. Then another ground pound to be perfect dodged and flurry rushed. Then how about we use these?
Fear not, I can heal you.
And I'll take a look for anything, and I don't see enough here. Thank you. I'll try to fend off enemies advancing from the south. Come to think of it, Master Robbie was on a higher floor. I hope he's still okay. How about a picture? I am not loving those numbers. Let me read the rest of that. I am not loving those numbers. I shall hold down the reinforcements. The remaining foes are yours. Northern Guardians launch an attack. I guess Link is gonna have to go in then while he's out here. I don't know. I want Link to deal with this. While Yunobo works on getting that experience out there. That'd be more the thing. And struggling in a tough battle, but we're about to end this assault here as it is.
Thank you for protecting the Citadel. Here, I can heal you.
All good here. We love all that. Thank you, Lady Mipha. I will return to defending the square. We can stasis you. Get a good bit of hurt in there. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's still something for sure.
I won, despite the odds.
All right.
Excuse me.
You'll soon be well again. Hold still.
Okay, so that was just the same pathway. Thanks, I owe you one. Now I can head to the Citadel's southern defensive line. And there's still stuff to break, or so it looked like. Now we can go upstairs.
Phew! All the soldiers are back on their feet. Now to find Robbie.
I told him to go up this way, but he didn't listen. Oh, but he was targeting the Guardian. Now the Guardian's up that way. That would explain so much. Let's get rid of the Guardian, why don't we? I kind of want to deal with that first. And I do love that attack plenty. In such big hits. And we'll do this here too. And there's more concern. I'll have Link deal with these Guardians. And we'll have him take the Citadel, or we'll have him take the outposts. But I want him to eat up first. Big spin to win. Then we deal with this here. Now they leveled up, we can use this.
You're not going to like this!
Then big hits there too. Outpost is ours. Then that's just big groups of enemies, but there might also be a Korok seed out there. Curiosity will not allow me to go away. There's a chest out here with a diamond. And this would be stuff for putting up special as it is. But don't think there's much of anything else, and I can't go past that, can I? Yes, I can. There's a hole. I don't think there's anything else over here. No. That was all. Alright. And we'll send Yunobo out there. And that's a far-reaching blowness.
Princess, I'm on my way.
So how about we go over here and go upstairs? And where is upstairs, actually? That'd be around here. And there's a tower. And another Korok seed. How many of them am I gonna need for things eventually? Do we climb this? No, we don't. That's just there. But I do see a pathway over here, which is where I'm sure I need to go. Look at all the silver bokoblins out here. Let's rip into them, why don't we? Some nice range there. No Korok seed to speak of, but it's alright. Checked. And a whole lot of bombs again, and a whole lot of special. But no captain yet. That ain't tearing into them enough. I say as the captain shows up. I didn't mean for that, but it's still what's happening. This is what I meant for. Big bombs. Throw that right back. I ain't too worried about that right now. More worried about that. So that's not even where I needed to be. But I still wanted to come out here to see things. So then, where's the way further up? Probably around that away. We've been here, I just need to go back up the higher floors like this. That's what I need to do. We've checked this all out. Either or will lead to the same place. Just as long as I get to where I need to. I'm glad to be able to zoom in on the map. There's where we need to be, so I don't know why the game was taking me otherwise. You come to save me? Hang on, opening the door. Whew, you really saved my day. Although, I feel something coming from nearby. What do you feel coming? It must be because you're Sheikah. Whoa, that's a corrupted guardian right there.
No! How did it get in here? Robbie, stand back!
That's a malice guardian. That's definitely dangerous. It's awful! Even more enemies are closing in on us! They're dealing with the guardians where possible.
You won't be able to hold out like this.
You have to, and you're going to. You're going to find ways to make it happen. She's doing plenty of hits. Go out there and help defeat those guardians, Yunobo. They glow too much. Oh, Vah-Ruta came and picked up the slack. Sorry for the delay, folks, but we're here now and ready to roll. So then, send them up here? Because they came from so far away.
Princess, I'm on my way.
Then, why did I run back this way? What are you doing, Zelda? Now I had to go all the way back. Oh, he must have come for the silver moblins. If that's the case, that would make a whole lot of sense. Don't get in my way! Crashing right through. And then we get bombs We attacking from behind. But you're supposed to be working on the Malice thing. You're supposed to be working on the Malice Guardian, girl. But silver enemies are definitely a disaster. And then we do this again. And then you go down. And then she can go out and fight this out here with Daruk. It'll be alright. Oh yeah! Let's do this! We stop that laser because of cutting off legs. All the legs are down, so we can just keep working here now while you're not aiming a laser, and then a little bit when you are even. I'm gonna work on this group out here to build up the Muso gauge. It's so easy to. Look at how much that built up. Look at that. So fast. And then we'll go back in. And there ain't nothing else except that Malice Guardian. And she's gonna have power, power, power. And this time I'm stopping myself from grunting like Tim Taylor. I really don't need to. And zooming in on the map with the left stick button is also a helpful thing. But at least there are good numbers of enemies at times. There have been good swarms I'm glad to have fought. There's no Korok over this way, is there? It was all... There looked to be some to the side, but no. That's alright. And that ring we can't go into. Except from the other side. But I hadn't explored that actually, so why don't I? I ain't gonna drop down. I'm gonna see for myself what's here in this higher level. If anything. And there is something. A Cobble Crusher. And a Korok. Had to go out of my way. And sometimes it pays off.
Everyone is counting on me. I cannot fail.
You won't, though. I won't allow it. How about air attack? How about we brain that down? And then, instead of laser, we get the camera. And then we throw bombs. Maybe I should lightning rod. Oh, the legs are cut down. So we probably don't need it. Tried to get away, but it was too late. Because that laser hurts. But so does a mine cart. You saved my skin! Thank you very much! But then another horde. This time down below.
Enemy reinforcements? Again? And to top it off, Guardians. A lot of them.
Right. If you draw the enemies to the bridge, we'll destroy enemies on it with the Citadel's cannons. So lure them. There's definite dangers there. I can't tell what those are. Malice Guardians and Hinoxes. And there are Guardians there. Alright, time to squash the brutes on the bridge. Why don't I go over this way?
Very well. I will combat their forces to the south.
Kinda want Zelda to do that. She still needs to level up. But so does the Rook. The Rook can handle the brutes. So how about... Yikes! Enemies are making it over the bridge! Hurry and stop them! Then why don't I switch to him? Why don't I lightning rod here? Just to do something. The electricity doesn't feel so hot. And it's largely coming from the electric Lizalfos I see. Is that enough for the Guardian? Looks like yeah. Let me go deal with the big bads over here. Black Hinox is definitely a problem. How about we do all this here and get pillars up? It doesn't matter which, it feels like. Not when it's a Black Hinox, anyway. It ain't time for a Muso, neither. It's time for stasis is what time this is. And then bring up all these fireballs. And then some flurry rush in there. Even with his size, he's got speed. That ain't enough, but it's alright. And there goes one. And just in time, I get that bomb going. All good here. How about another Muso? And then more fire pillars. I know that feels good. And so does that. That's it for that one. What happened there? 'Cause it didn't look like it hit it. I don't know what just happened, but it didn't feel like it did a thing. So let's try this again. How's that not killing? What is going on? I don't know what the hell happened. So I guess we'll just have to defeat it au natural. Let's deal with these guardians, why don't we? Who knew piloting a divine beast would be such a workout? Let's deal with the electric whiz robe here first. May as well. Especially considering that there. I can hardly reach that guardian. And that definitely hurt. I can hardly hit that up there. And the camera ain't reaching. Guardians are making their way to the bridge. Malice Guardians are.
All clear in the south.
Oh, there were more Guardians. Did they take out the rest? The cannons are just about ready to fire. Everyone, fall back to the Citadel. There's a reason to come up here before, but not now. All right. Sorry for the wait. Preparations are complete. Fire the cannons at will. The cannons are ready to fire. Looks like we got them in our sights. And fire! Let's see this. Wreck the bridge. A small loss for a big win. The results are astounding. They are mere fish food now.
Time to strike down the remaining enemies. Let's glide down from the cliff into the exercise yard.
So we glide down from here then. And Zelda's about to level up. And where? There.
I'll take over Link.
Heh, little guy. I forgot about that. But I don't think I paid enough attention that without any kind of question, Link just ate rock. And somehow his teeth didn't break. That makes far less sense than I would ever think. I didn't see that there. And I'm not doing enough here. Oh, we stopped that there. Okay, let's get special in. Total domination. I couldn't take my eyes off you. There we go, 2, and she leveled up. You can take out the last.
With this, we were able to defeat all the enemies. I'm so glad we succeeded in defending the Citadel. Commendable, Sidon. You deserve our thanks. As does Varuta, of course.
No, sister. The glory is yours alone, as expected. Without you, those soldiers would have perished. Thanks to everyone's hard work and the Divine Beast, we were saved. Thank you. Thank you. Robbie's all good here, and that did take half an hour. That was some work there. That was quite the mission, and I'll have to do it again for any Korok seats I missed. That's gonna be a bother. That's for later. Reduce damage from lightning with that Cobble Crusher. I'd want to transfer that seal. Giant ancient core. That's kind of big. I'm not going to put you through this grind, though. Why is my stomach settling here? Then come new requests. And a new shop function. Another new shop function. So much stuff. Oh boy, there's so much here. Let's get shiny new tools. The Blacksmith Guild needs new tools. Their old ones are nearly worn out after years, but no money. So let's get funds. with various enemy trophies and a whole lot of rupees. No, we got a whole lot of rupees. We just need to give some up.
Well.
5% discount. The new tools means they're like kids with new toys. More productive than ever because they're so excited. We get to save 5%. And then a weapon maker in a monumental undertaking. A weapon maker in Zora's domain got roped into construction on a stone monument with no work to put in on weapons. Let's get materials to finish the monument like luminous stones, moblin fangs, Lionel horns, moblin and stone talus trophies.
Impressive.
It was finished ahead of schedule and the Zora were grateful. And the weapon maker showed a Zora smithing technique to increase max weapon level. The best of the best have gathered to raise the maximum level of weapons. But when does that matter? Because I ain't got no weapons to draw out. Oh, yes, I do with that. Do I want to do that, though? What if I draw out the power of the Master Sword instead? I feel like I should do that. So it's like I can't be thinking about that yet. I ought to think about this, though. Boulder Breaker. Yeah, I'll think about the Boulder Breaker here. So what can I throw in? Stuff that doesn't have pluses. I'll probably unlock that. But not that. Clear out a little room. I think we're okay. That feels like that's every function there. Now, what if we get some recipes in, like a really new recipe? A budding cook wants to try a new recipe, and if we give her the ingredients, she'll make it. Or, try to. Need a whole lot of prime meat, Tabantha wheat, goat butter, and rock salt. We got all that. Oh! She's new to cooking, but made a meat pie that looked scrumptious. But by make it for you, she meant, get away, it's mine. But we have the recipe. More damage with a meat pie. You'll need an extra napkin to deal with this juicy pie of perfectly baked minced meat. That's all right there. Oh no. An unexpected discovery. A chef known for innovation wants to make something new, but isn't sure what. He wants to research a fairy and share what he learns about it. He failed to make a new dish, but harnessed the power of the fairy to make a new strange new elixir. Auto revive once after KO. If it doesn't kill the fairy, then it's okay. And a fairy just flies around and then flies away when cooking happens in the regular games. Now what's this? We need Volt Fruits for a birthday waltz. A Korok Elder's birthday is coming, and Hestu wants to make a waltz for the Koroks to dance during the party. We need things to help for the practice. And we can buy those Volt Fruits right here. And we can get that birthday waltz happening with Korok seeds, wild berries, bird eggs, Volt Fruits, and Hinox trophies. Feels good, man. That's too precious. I swear that's too precious. And they danced a lovely waltz for the Elder's birthday party. Tremendous success. And Hestu gave us another happy dance. We got 2 more weapons we can throw in there. It's always oh so helpful. I ain't trying to do that battle yet. Let's do this here. Cold Desert Nights. The Skull Lake merchant set up shop near Karakara Bazaar, but no one visits in all that cold. So let's trade monster parts for his wares again. A whole lot of Lizalfo's stuff.
For once, you've done well.
Shut up, Rivali. And we profited, both of us, from doing desert business. And we'll set up shop in other places besides the desert. Moblin Mask. Quite realistic, apparently. Now, what else here? Because there's plenty. Like a frozen solid goddess. Link meets a traveler looking for a goddess statue with a block of ice nearby that's the right shape. Melting it might reveal it. That's all in the snowy region. So flint, wood, red choo-choo jelly, a Coblin trophy, and Lionel trophy. What is up with my stomach, though? And the block of ice melted to reveal a goddess statue. The campfire and the traveler's blazing ardor thawed it free. Let me see here. Oh, that stinks. Let's see. I'm trying to respond quickly. Two more hearts for him. I hope I can find that somewhere. Yes, I can.
Hi.
Well, 5 of them anyway. That's still enough for refuel motivation. The volunteer army invited brave Hyrulean souls, or Hylian souls, to train and prepare for the calamity. We got provisions like raw prime meat, raw thigh bird, hardy bass, bright-eyed crab, and Hinox trophies. To show they can and have been beaten. Their stomachs are full of tasty food, and they really got into the joint training session, improving their two-handed weapon skill, which I hadn't been using in forever. Yeah, I hadn't been using that in forever. Why don't we buy this here? Staminoka base. Or bass. Then more fruit. Oh no, I do want to buy them all. What am I thinking? Then what about here? Well, I bought those already. There's not another shop right now. Oh no, there is. No, that's for Volfin trout. Well, I can't do that right now. Can I do this? Yes, I can. That's some pricey stuff. That's just one. That's not nearly enough. What else? Maybe up here. Can I buy enough of these? Yes, I can. Okay. Now let's go turn these in. Like imported goods. Coral Reef sold Sora's domain wares for generations. And wants to entice Sora shoppers with far-off goods. But needs ideas. Oh, I thought we got the fruits. No, we got some, but there ain't enough there now. I need a whole lot of rupees there. That's gonna be a bother. I don't think there's anything else to mark that I can do right now. so I'll just need to go ahead with this. Like, armor for whom? A client wants anonymity, noticing daughter staying up into the night, crafting armor for somebody. And he wants to ask for energizing food, so to fix that up, I may need to get me some antacid right now because I do not like how my stomach feels. So pardon me while I do that. I don't know why it's still happening hours after I've had coffee. So, what if I may have shocked my system with the coffee I've had, which was probably 12 ounces. And maybe my body didn't expect to have all that caffeine in there when I don't get a lot in the first place. And I did not know that caffeine is a bit of a laxative as well. So that was why I had to be at the can for a bit too. All right, so we got the stuff for this. Let's throw it in.
I am stronger then?
The client's daughter finished the armor and in good health, but he wonders who he gave it to. So it must have been the Zora King looking at Mipha, giving this to Link. Now Mipha has 3 special gauges. Mipha must have made the Zora Greaves for Link, passed down for generations and are crafted with dragon scales to reportedly increase the wearer's swim speed. Not that swimming is a thing we think about here right now. Now scouting the training ground with a waterfall climbing class happening at Lulu Lake. Sidon wants to give a look-see, but a Lynel on Ploymus Mountain means he needs a stealthy approach. Stealth fin trout, silent shroom, blue nightshade, sneaky river snail, and Lynels.
I shall handle the next tussle.
He got a hero's welcome and confirmed that Lulu Lake would be a perfect workshop spot after a lightning wielder would defeat the Lynel. Now he's got a little more combo. Then we have something for Zelda there. They both need palm fruit and volt fruit though. Maybe I'll work on the both of them. There's a duel on Ploymus Mountain. Zora enlisted Urbosa to slay Lynel on Ploymus Mountain. So let's up her fortitude with rugged rhino beetle, armored carp, iron shell crabs, and bokoblin and Lynel trophies.
There's more where that came from.
It looked like Zelda, but it's more an Urbosa thing. I thought it looked like Zelda. No, Zelda is very different. That was Urbosa all the way on the other side of the world. How could I get that wrong? But no surprise that Urbosa beat the Lynel, and now Zora can climb waterfalls and practice that, and now we have her last big combo. All good there. Let's get up here with fine Goron dining. There's a Gorko tunnel in Death Mountain, but work has stopped with the miners being too hungry, wanting a rock roast that's seasoned just right. Season that with Goron spice, rock salt, chickaloo tree nuts, and stone pebblet and stone talus trophies. What would trophies do to season? What would trophies do to season a rock better? Rock salt, Goron spice, and a dash of chickaloo tree nut. Ta-da! A perfect rock roast. And with that gourmet meal, the miners dug out Gorko Tunnel as far as it could go. 2 more hearts for Daruk there. I think are we good either way, because we need swift carrots. Let's get it for Yunobo, a Goron wrestling tournament. Hyrule soldiers are all worn out, and the Gorons want to raise spirits with a wrestling match. So all this will help with a way to boost their spirits. A wrestling match for the ages for a fierce smackdown. Corsair Bee Honey, Restless Cricket, Endura Carrots, and Highness and Lynel trophies.
I'll do even better next time.
And the crowd goes wild. They love seeing the heavyweights clash epically, and it may become one of the kingdom's most popular sports soon. Level 2 gratefulness, and there's one more level to go of that here. Whole lot of raw gourmet meat and a whole lot of rock salt. We still have enough for enduring Death Mountain. Gorons are battling to see who can climb Death Mountain the fastest. Daruk knows the perfect climb, or the perfect cliff to climb, but it's steep. We need stamina boosting foods to help him, like Endura Shroom, Tireless Frog, and Endura Carrots, then Lizalfos and Moblin trophies.
Good stuff.
Stamina got boosted, and Daruk ascended Death Mountain in record time. And his hearty laugh carried all the way from the summit down to Goron City. Enough to give him a 3rd special attack gauge. Kind of a really big deal. And already bought the core, didn't I? Yeah. And there's stuff to do down here, but not enough. I need money for that one. But then there's stuff up here I can do. Like the strongest string. A renowned Rito village boyer knows how to make bowstrings more resilient, but it needs Armoranth. We need to find the rare plant. Armoranth, Sweat Violet, Bokoblin, and Moblin trophies. We got all that.
Haven't yet reached my peak.
Training for hours with his newly reinforced bow, Teba found a new move and wants to use it against monsters. And then at all hours, Teba isn't one to neglect weapon upkeep, but it's too dark at night to do the delicate bow maintenance work. Light might help, like Sunset Firefly, Sneaky River Snail, Yellow Choo Choo Jelly, and Lizalfos and Moblin trophies.
Looking pretty good, huh?
Fireflies casting their glow means Teba can fix up his bow even in the dead of night. And luminous creatures hovered around the Rito like admiring his handiwork. There's another combo there for him. And nothing else to do except another skirmish, of which there are 2 to do. Time limited, but extendable, huh? Who do I want to work on? Not Link. I could probably work on the level 43s.
Be my honor.
Now see what a Rito warrior can do.
That'll probably be alright, but let's switch out his Falcon bow. Or the Falcon bow's the best, isn't it? Wooden, Swallow, then Falcon. Never mind. We'll go with that because it's stronger and it has an ability. Devoted Kodachi is what I need right now.
I'm ready to stuff my beak. Wow, that's good.
I believe so.
Let's boost their experience gains too. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it's the coffee this time around. But it can't be a bug again. I just dealt with a bug. And I've not seen those bunny spirits. We're waiting for the loading. And this is a big battle here. Let's absorb some symbols. Fire monster and key enemies that are spreading fire. I don't know what exploded there. Maybe it was Teba with the bomb arrows. Or Teba. We'll have him go this way to the fire moblin. And she built that up fast. So fast. Let's just do this right now.
I am ready.
There's so many around. So many around. I'll do that at the moment here. I want them symbols so I can do a whole lot of work here. Gate open so we can work on more enemies. Why don't we go over this way to do that then? And they definitely spread around. Why don't I hurry? Right before it went away, we get this in. I'm happy about that. Let me get these symbols in again. And lasers. I've got that max, so let's use that. Went down so fast. What a toad. We'll do this now again.
I am ready. It's time.
Oh, she doesn't have her big combo yet. Let's get out of the way of that. And you know what? I think I need to defeat one of these in order to extend time. I think that's what needs to happen here. Let's get that going.
I am ready. It's time.
Gets one of them back and then another weak point smash. To kill with 3 minutes. All fine there. Let's have her go over to this fire moblin.
Taba.
In comes Taba. Then I forget about this, just zipping around. That's probably a little more of what I want solo targeting wise. If anything, that hits hard as it is. But that does restart it. Such spread. I want to stay within range there. And there's another minute. We don't need to worry about them here. Yeah. Let's go south and take an outpost, why don't we? Plenty of explosion, I know. Now here I wouldn't mind zooming around. Look at that, gather up a whole lot of specials. Wow. How about we kill some more so to bring out the captain? Like that. That ain't seem to do nothing though. It's like the wall protected. How about some big arrows? And a weak point smash. So what do we have here then? Just a moblin. That's no biggie. That's a-okay.
That did the trick.
That did some hurt like it should have the first time. Come crashing down. And flurry rush as well. How about we get up in the air and get some hits in like that? That had to happen there. That was a fire tornado of his own creation. Surprised those boxes didn't break. How are they not breaking? If you can, make your way down to the fire, Hinox. In fact, you may as well make your way to the fire, Hinox. Let's get some symbols here. So we absorb this here. And lasers for sure. And big kunai there with all them dropping in. I think it's okay to go to the Teba now. I think that's more than alright. Although I could have her come in and join as well. That is nothing. It's kind of weightless. Let me just fly around. Big crash in the air is not fun, though. Flurry rush, on the other hand, is always fun. Only I can hit more of the eye. But we can always flurry rush, and that's always a good feel there. We need more. We need more. More flurry rush is definitely a good feel. How about just trying to drop stuff, but it wasn't happening. Flurry rush is always a nice feeling thing there. How about we ruffle some feathers with this one? There we go. All good there. Can't break those. Oh well. It ain't no big thing. Big things that they both level up. But she's close to another one. Oh, my stomach acids, it feels like, man. A lot of swallow bows, though, not nearly enough. Why the acid? Coffee or the caffeine? But the coffee is not very acidic. Then Dark Trousers from the Skull Lake Merchants researching the monsters. Based on the image of a monster born from darkness. Now I can go re-buy some things, too. That'd be alright. So where can I buy stuff here?
Hi.
Let's get more Stealthfin Trout. Can't buy anything anywhere else, though. Trying to think of what I'm looking for there. Volt fruit and hydro fruit, or palm fruit, rather. I'll come back later. I'll probably do it on hard. I can do a surprise reward with all that stealth fin trout. A young Rito is training to defend Rito Village, and his dad wants to reward him, but needs to be stealthy to avoid the surprise. Silent Stroom, Stealthfin Trout, Blue Nightshades, and Hinox trophies.
I haven't yet reached my peak.
That's 2 more hearts for Teba because the Rito surprised his son with a wonderful present. And they tearfully embraced, and the stoic Teba even had a glimmer in his eye. Seeing the love, trust, and belief between a father and a son. Alright, buy 1 more core right now. But I need so many rupees that I ain't got. And I feel like... No, there's 4 to do. And I can't do any of them at the moment. But I can do another break. But my stomach, though. It's like there must be too much acid, and I'd rather think that's the issue. And I really think this break is probably something I need. But I feel like I can get 2 more hours of a stream in. So stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll work on more story after the last skirmish. I needed to get some food in me before the stream of the night ended. Because I got to sleep a little earlier, so it felt like a good time to get a meal in me, and hopefully that cuts down on some of the acid. It'd be real nice if it did. It'd also be real nice to get into a skirmish here. Like grains of sand in an hourglass, so too are the days of our lives. I don't think that's exactly the line, but I can still check what is. But 3 reasons why my stomach could be upset. Could be caffeine. If anything, I've definitely had problems with that when I was a kid, having a gram of caffeine a couple of times over the teen years. That was definitely bad ideas. Less, it could be acid sensitivity, but Dasani water has 6 pH. There's a pH level of 6. Sodas, not much, and coffee acids aren't crazy. Apparently the biggest problem would be skipping breakfast or just a meal, an empty stomach. I couldn't have had that because I ate food at Panera, then just 15 minutes afterward I had the coffee, and the acid kept messing me up. An hour later, feels like. I probably should make a note of this so to know what to tell a doctor. I think I'm gonna do that now. If I write it down, I don't have to struggle to remember. Doctor issues. So 2:10. Ate Panera food. Then coffee. 12 ounces. I don't know how much half and half I had. I dare to say a quarter cup, probably. Maybe a third. A third is safer. So half and half. Then 4 sugar packets, not sweeteners, but sugars. Stomach felt wrong. I better make sure it's known that it's a light blend. Stomach felt wrong. An hour in, or an hour later. And antacid may not have done much. I don't know. And I oughta track when I'm not feeling nearly as bad, so that there's more to say, just in case. Alright, I got all this here, so that's all good. Coffee drinks can mess with Zarnathium, but he never drinks straight coffee. He can go a few times being fine, and then have a cup that just makes him feel all wrong. I don't have regular hot coffee a lot as it is. You know what? This is the second food-related bad thing to come out of Panera. But I wasn't the only one afflicted with a stomach bug from Panera that worked there. Another employee had a similar issue within a few days of me. So that must have been a bug. But this feels more individual in nature. And I've not had a cold brew in forever. So I really don't know. I truly don't. I'd like to think I'll be fine in the morning. And if anything, this would keep me from wanting to do as much coffee right now. Once again, I grabbed the DualSense instead of the S10. We ain't doing no 2-player mode. Now, let me look at that line better. Because it ain't like grains of sand. I think it's like sands in an hourglass. So, where's the line? I don't know if it's under history. Writing team? I can just search like sands in an hourglass. Like sands through the hourglass, I don't know. Yeah, it's not like grains of sand, it's like sands through the hourglass. So are the days of our lives. So if only they titled that differently, it would have been more hilarious. Now, who could I want in here now? Definitely not them. Maybe it's Urbosa time.
All right, why not?
That all said, she definitely needs more boost.
Can we start eating already? Not half bad.
So let's up her damage. We up her damage and we up her experience gains. I think that'll be alright. Let me check my battery on the controller. Oh, we got plenty of battery still. It's all good there. So many things. 202 speech bubbles down below. Scroll through here. But I don't know why I need the perfect guard. Doesn't feel as useful as perfect dodge. Need to remember this here. Thought I charged up, but I didn't. How about we stop that and get her into a spin? She's allowed to spin around and dance. Look at the way she gracefully felts around.
Not on your side.
Okay, she can go all the way. Then come electric moblins. That's what was needing to press rapidly. I see that now. And then we get rid of this black moblin. She pretty powerful. Now let's put that up. Then a whole lot of thunder there. Now supposed to have charged up. She can do that so naturally without a helmet. And there goes another one. I probably shouldn't have been her, though. Not with all the thunder that she has. I'm still doing it anyway. Urbosa's on the screen, and Eraqus is still here. I feel like this is not a good idea for her, but I'm still being her right now. Right now it's okay, though. How did I let her get slammed like that? We'll get some electricity back here. Let me zip around and do this here. And that was supposed to be a flurry rush there, but it wasn't. I couldn't charge that back up. I can use another Muso here. I'd like to think there's more. Oh no, there is more. We're not done here at all. Now we need to go out there and deal with Guardians. Crap. That's gonna be problems if it wants to be. Get rid of all the legs. How about we get rid of this Guardian? Thought I was gonna stab the eye. But then there came another, and Silver Lizalfos looks like. Alright, we have what do Guardians taste like done. She will be defending her city for sure. And right now, no concern about the... No concern about what? I don't know. No concern about anything in the city, I'll say. And that's a flying Guardian right there. I can't reach that. I couldn't reach that at all. Oh, just zap. Try and hit even. It ain't coming down like we needed to. Now there's something. Now we should be good here. I feel like that won't be it. Nope. Now we have a whole Molduga to fight. I want food. I mean, I can just get some with the reserves. But I kind of really want to level up. I did not mean for that at all. And I want to get rid of plenty around here so to get some experience to get the health and the special back. And wish granted. Now I can fight the Molduga with no qualms. Is it qualm or qualm? I feel like the L is not pronounced in Qualm. And I feel like letting this loose. I feel like that was a good enough idea. Then more hurts here. That wasn't timed right. Then we get a weak point smash here. Definitely defending her city for sure. And let you stay out here and suffer all this. Why don't you come back out like that? No, I need you to stay out here. I'll recharge the elements in later battles. Keeping you out here just feels like a really good idea, in all honesty. Alright. That's alright. I got a little worrisome, but that level up turned everything right. That is A-okay. And she has defended her city. And more regular attack damage with that Scimitar to 7. Ancient power boost ain't enough. That's something to sell. And we got a whole lot of Volt Fruits too. Man, the coffee. There couldn't have been much caffeine in that coffee. Or did I just have too much caffeine? I can't imagine that. I really can't. Alright, let's go turn in what do Guardians taste like. Yunobo needs to eat well to grow big and strong, and this time, thinks about eating a Guardian. Could be much, but he could eat materials. Like ancient gear, ancient shaft, ancient core, and eat paper that shows a Guardian on it. He'll eat paper.
Getting stronger all the time.
He had a few moments of peckish contemplation before blurting out that the ancient materials ought to go to research, so he donated them to the ancient tech lab. He ain't eating them after all, and that's okay. Now for a lightning-proof luncheon. Making sure the door was closed. Zora and lightning don't mix. There could be electro elixirs, but they have little effect on Zora. What about a fruit like a Volt Fruit, or Zap Shroom, or Volt Fin Tuna, or Electric Saflina? Why are Choo-Choo trophies needed? Insulation?
I seem to have improved.
There was a big meal at the lightning-proof luncheon, and all the attendees cleared their plates in a flash. Only time will tell if it helps, but it was tasty. That in itself's a big deal. Level 3 gratefulness with a lot of big hearty radishes, Staminoka bass, fresh milk, and rock salt. I need palm fruits. I can buy them here. 10 of them anyway. But I need a whole lot more rupees than I have. I'm not seeing any other requests. So now we have all these ideas.
I will not rest on my laurels.
And the owner was delighted with all these imported goods and would look into selling them immediately. New exciting additions are coming to Coral Reef's product lineup, while Mipha gets 2 hearts out of it. Now let me check for any other things. That I just plain need rupees. And I can sell things in order to get them. I may have more diamonds than I know what to do with, for all I care. If only I could tell what to sell by their prices. I probably have that now. No, I don't. Do now. So what if I sell 4? And 10. Now I've got the rupees for rebuilding Lipstick. It was a beloved lipstick boutique, and it was wrecked. And the owner wants help restoring the building with a shocking sum of money. Will she be able to pay it back? Well, Coblin and Lizalfo's trophies aren't enough.
Excellent.
And it held its grand reopening, and Vi from all over town sang the store's praises. And the owner repaid the debt on the spot. Oh gee! Not just 2 bonus hearts for Riju, but we got the money back. That's exciting. I was not sure of that, and I'm pretty sure there are no other requests to do now. No, I think we've done them all. All we've got left are skirmishes before the next big battle. Like lost treasures. Need to defeat the monsters and secure the treasures. I'm gonna stick with Urbosa right now. No, because there's thunder to be had. I'll go... I don't want to be Rivali, but
You have a lot to
balance.
look forward
No, I don't, Rivali. This is not anything to look forward to.
to. You call this food? Surprising.
It's food and you're gonna like it. You're gonna output more damage and you're gonna get stronger faster. So shut up, sit down, and eat your goddamn meat pie and souffle, Mabe souffle. And we're gonna look at all this. Various airborne attacks from the safety of the sky I'm aware of. What resources for our side with enemy outposts, though? So I need to locate the treasure chest like that. That ain't real. Nor is that. So a black moblin appeared and it must be after a real chest. No, that's still an issue there. That was too close up. I do like this whimsical music, though. I don't mind a twister like that. You can hit him for all I care, but I do need him alive, Black Moblin. I need him actually doing stuff. You grabbing another Bokoblin and throwing it my way. You're done. Where's the chest? We just got materials there. I could use some recharge with the electric whiz robe. I gotta say that flying would be a preference of a superpower for me. But what's a preference of superpower for others, though? And then we can weak point smash you and get some lightning rod recharge. That would totally help out here. Not real. So where's the real? If it ain't a red dot, then it's real. But I couldn't tell. That ought to be real since it's closed off. Nope. It's like nothing is real. But that's a closed off gate. I probably can't go through. No. Nothing wants to be real around here.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance.
So much hurt there. And then twistery.
Cool down.
And how about icy? Last I checked, there are no combos. Yes, there are. That's grabbing, but I ain't doing that. I'm firing rapid arrows instead. And there ain't no regular mid-air attacks. He's just doing all kinds of hitting. Like, that ain't nothing. That ain't hitting weak points there. Okay, no. Flurry rush, whatevs. You're dead anyway. But again, this whimsical music is fun. Yeah, that was fake. I saw that Octorok underneath. It was too easy to see. So then where's the chest if I've looked everywhere? Oh no, that was it there. And there was an electric Lionel lying in wait. So now that I see that, now I'm gonna go for things. And there just wasn't time. He's not so great at doing the whole weak point thing. Because for his best attacks, he's got to get up in the air. He's got to be up in the air. Like, that's really not good.
Cool down.
I'm dropping them from so high. Like, that's probably the best chance he's got, that big tornado.
Watch and learn.
And I'm gonna have him do that just to bring the Lionel down again. Then gotta get back up into the sky. And I forgot. No, fire is not a big thing on that. I thought it was. Then zoom in with that. I ain't gonna use a rod, especially when it's time for Cryonis. You gotta get up. Gotta do that. Gotta weak point smash. Then I'll use the rod. But I can't do it in the air. I can do this in the air. Again, not much, but it's anything.
Cool down.
That's gonna be the more helpful ice right there. Then work on that there too. Now I could use a perfect dodge. I want to deplete that. Or that'd be enough. Now we're golden. And another chest. He did his thing, but his thing is not enough to me. Not at all. But he got stronger. That's the important thing. Reduce damage from fire, that'll be a great defensive seal. We should be good here, and there's another skirmish. And then it'll be more story time. Checking things. Then came another thing. What's this chest? The treasure detector. Skull Lake merchant made a radar system to detect treasure all over the world for business or for monster parts. Bokoblin horns, Lizalfo horns, Octorok eyeballs, Moblin guts, and Octorok trophies. That's pretty cool. We gave him all the parts for the treasure detecting radar. We can see how much hidden treasure remains in battle info. All good to know. Oh no, there's 2 more skirmishes. Like, I don't see anything about chests there. Or there. Maybe more here. Yeah. There's a whole lot of chests. Yeah, now I see all that. Some skirmishes have Korok seeds to go for. If that's the case, I'd like to think, yep, like seed. I'd like to think there might be some that have chests. But it might not be the case. It might just be the stray seed here or there. So many seeds. That's gonna be the worst of it all, really. So many chests, too. I'm looking all that up because I don't feel like doing that a third time. Right now, I just got skirmishes to do. More thunder here. And Princess Escort. So I can't be Sidon. I'll be Mipha then.
I wish to keep everyone safe.
And you will. That's entirely the mission here. I think we'll give you dubious food.
I wonder how it will taste.
It won't taste great.
Delicious.
You're lying about the dubious food being delicious. It can't possibly be delicious. If it's dubious, that ain't delicious. They both start with D, but one D is of a low grade. Oh, how can anyone stomach dubious food? Then again, Link's been doing it for a long time.
Right.
I have been waiting for you. Now, let us venture forth together. Why don't I go back this way and check for anything? Just in case.
What?
What's this? There ain't nothing here. Is there anything up there? I'm not convinced, but I had to see. Alright, Sidon. And then we're gonna get ambushed from behind, I see. How about we deal with this electric whiz rope here? Want to get that up with all those strikes there. Been a whole lot of hurt there. You're gonna rain down thunder, I'm gonna rain down bombs. And your demise. That's my sister. I strive to reach your heights one day, Mipha. There you are. Love getting all that hitting in. There's plenty of hits with that combo. And you know what? I can do this because you're a Black Moblin. I can recharge that here soon. And a tiny little blitzball arena in there. Ha! Such ecstasy! Now we keep going. What I want to say is this way. She can do this 3 times. And so many electric keys. I don't mind, I got that health right back. And we opened that monster chest. Why aren't you coming this way, dude? And you can't handle this at all, Ice Wizrobe. So I'll get rid of you and make a far clearer path. And also recharge my ice magic. That's just a real good call. But why is Sidon stuck? The small fry should be nothing, and he should ignore the small fry. But he ain't. And I don't like that he's dealing with them.
I cannot fail.
Just get out of the damn way. It's one small fry. He's not even in your way, dude. That is very annoying. Go, 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 go. If it were an officer, it would make a whole lot of sense to be stopped, but for one small fry, please. Were wells a thing to discover in Breath of the Wild? I forget. I know they have been in Tears of the Kingdom, and I see wells here, but I don't know. Now more black moblins here. She can't fail when she has grace. And look at all that hitting. Look at all that hitting. I don't feel like waiting much longer, so I'll do that again. There they go. Then comes Electric Moblin. You just get rid of them, whatever he's fighting. You weren't dead until now. You should be okay here now. And I wonder why he ain't moving now. Although it's more about defeating enemies than it is escorting him right now. Just need a little more so to get more special attack in. But I couldn't stop that. But I can heal.
I cannot fail.
All of that right there. Thunder won't do nothing here. We can freeze. And the water was more effective. That's why. Now get over here. I said get over here, Sidon. Good, you're coming, because there's nothing here to get in the way. And there ain't no chests and nothing to recharge, because I've recharged the food and I've recharged the lightning. I will not let you stop him. There ain't nothing else to stop him until we get places like here. Now we'll do this here. We'll fight the electric Lionel. I wanted to perfect dodge the stab. That would have been fun. Maybe I should bring him to the water. That'd be nice to get ice in there to further hurt him. This'll never work. Then you got out of the water just in time. Why don't we bring you back into the water? Then a flurry rush is definitely helpful here. But next time, when you want to charge, it should be all good here. At the very least, I wasn't in the water when it happened, but it still hurts. Why don't you come back over this way? That was not enough of a charge. Come on into the water, Electric Lionel. Look at that there. The water exemplified the effect, or it's something to the effect. It exponentially increased the effect. That's probably not what I was trying to say, but it's what happened. Now come back here with a charge. I can't reach that. That sucked. Come back out here in the water, man. Almost. Come out a little further. I need to get out of that water. Get some hurts there. I think I'll just do that just to make it faster end. Just to make it a faster end. Thank you, sister. It was because of you that we survived. Ha! I feel like a child again. That's A-okay. Apparently we did that fast enough for the max 200 bonus. I wasn't sure about that. Then another skirmish to the left. Ugh. But then there are more skirmishes, more and more and more and more. They keep showing up. A hidden treasure. Another thing to search for. Questionable escort mission. Is it Dark Link or... It wouldn't be a Giga Clan member, I don't think. Come on out, Urbosa.
All right, why not?
Do more damage. And grow faster. Both of those will be good things, I think. And I want to see a thing here. Okay, they are both working. That's beautiful right there. That's exactly what I want. Now let me keep going here and here and here. It's raining. Thanks so much for agreeing to help. You're the actual best. And neither one of them hit it. That feels bad, man. And these are powerful. Oh no, this is so unexpected. How are we gonna get past these guys? This is power here to worry about. And still not enough there. Oh no, it did. It reached out there. I didn't realize she only has one bar as it is. She only has one bar of health, I should say. I did not realize that. There goes one silver moblin. Now we've got that finally. Sip around. You beat all of them? That's terrific. You don't really think it is, do you? And then where to go this way? You know what? I'll just deal with these silver bokoblins. Whew, I'm dead on my feet. Mind if I rest for a moment or two? You went all the way over there, and now there's fire moblins. What? Look at all these monsters, just as we stopped for a break. That's definitely nice there. Is it because of the thunder by chance? It's raining? I don't know. Let me get out of the way of that. And then Flurry Rush while getting more electricity back. Then another weak point smash. You were under the ground when it happened, but the thunder still hit you. And I'll avoid that. I really thought that would work. Hmm? Oh, nothing. Thanks for being so great. Yeah, no, I think you might be... It would make more sense if you were a Yiga clan member in disguise. So maybe I'll bank on you being a Yiga clan member in disguise. It's just what makes the most sense. Even though there's a Dark Link mask to be brought up. I don't think he'd be Dark Link. I really don't. You're gonna hate me, but can we stop for another breather? I'm so winded. Than an electric Hinox. We stopped for a beat, and then more monsters appear. Who'd have guessed? That wasn't a guess, that was a plan. We were actively trying to get her killed. And I'm not gonna allow for that at all. Nericus would absolutely be infuriated if that happened. Even more reason to not let it happen. Let's get all that in there. But I had to miss out on all of that recharge of 2 bars. Then we get another one of these. And recharge that all the way. And zappity zap zap. And you spit out a big ball of plasma, I see. You survived? I don't believe it. You better believe it. And we'll kill you next. I'm so sure you must be the subordinate. I don't think you're good enough to be Master Koga. He must be his right arm. There's a few rupees there. Come on here already. White-maned Lionel, that's gonna be disastrous. Oh no! Just when we thought we'd arrived, another monster shows up? Oh, you didn't get close enough is what the problem was there. I'm gonna say that's because of the rain here. Because we're fighting in the rain, I'm sure that's why that was even more effective. Yeah, no. You ain't doing nothing else. Not while this is happening. Big slam, I don't like it. Let me charge that up. Definitely didn't get out of the way of that, but I did this time. Oh no, I halved my max HP with that dubious food. I forgot about that. That's what happened here. If I had seen that fast enough, I would have just done Cryonis. But it's alright. Out of the way of this. Because that's definitely painful to worry about. And you're done. Right in the head there. But the mission ain't done yet. Wow, you're strong. too strong if you ask me. So, before we part ways, one last thing. Your time is up. Yeah, that was everything. That was everything, but it was all Blade Masters. Not the right-hand man. I'll just do this again. Because that hurt them plenty, and we'll do it again. So nice, we gotta do it twice. Oh, how humiliating. And they're heading for the hills. I started to really think it was Yiga's, and I couldn't have been more right. She's getting stronger. The Dark Hood. Monster born with the shadows in mind, of course. There's more and more to do than meets the eye, though. Now, I kind of want to check more news, because there was more news that I didn't see that I can easily relay to you all. But that coffee, it's so much acid. So Fallout 76's old and outdated events are getting a glow up. So they want to make Fallout 76 better at Bethesda. They've been growing the play space. And now it's more like looking inwards, making the entire experience much more rich, like addressing some of the older public events, not updated since launch. They're outdated or didn't give rewards that were really asked for. Or players had all the rewards, so there was no reason to go for them. So they want to revitalize some of them, make them more fun, and give players that minute-to-minute experience instead of waiting for the top of the hour for the next event to pop up. Many events just aren't worth it anymore, it seems. And waiting for a new chapter in the Fallout 76 story. Oh yeah, I forgot. Walton Goggins the Ghoul is a thing in 76 now. And somehow, a collector's edition of Clair Obscur Expedition 33, including an art book, was confiscated by Iraqi Customs, which thought it might have been an ancient relic with historical significance. What in the world? That was just a last year thing! An Expedition 33 fan tried to import a special version that came with an art book, the Monolith set. Not every copy reached its destination safely. They got a letter from the Iraqi government saying why they took the material, with drawings of monetary value. For further study into Iraq's Directorate of Investigation and Excavation. They acting like it's a Mona Lisa painting. It is the complete opposite of ancient. Someone at Customs had to open the collector's edition and rummage through it before interpreting it to be an ancient artifact. Oh, that is not cool, but the user who suffered this has a good sense of humor about all the confusion. And surely the likelihood of getting the package is extremely high since it's not history. The user's gonna laugh it off. 10/10 experience will definitely accidentally import history again. Jeez. Oh boy. I'll read up on this news article after this skirmish. Or should it be a different skirmish? I thought there was one more, yes. Defend Zora's domain. I almost really want to go with Sidon and Mipha. But I think I'll go Urbosa and Impa. No, I can go Urbosa and Riju.
It is my time. Do not push yourself too hard.
Yeah, I think that'll be alright. Oh no, it was just 20%, not half health.
Can we start eating already?
More experience or more rupees. Maybe I won't do dubious food. Hey, we'll up the charge of special attack.
I feel the same.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. We'll split them up so we can cover more ground. I think that'll be okay. Flurry rushes are beautiful. And doing all these collectathons are, well, it's not even collectathon, these fetch quests will unlock all kinds of things. Alright, Riju, you go this way.
Strike like a flash of lightning.
But they did not go down at all. Until now. Get a nice big beam. And how about bombs? How about a crash down? Not a crash out, but a crash down. And do it again while the shield's up. And get rid of you.
That was brilliant, Lady Urbosa. We'll have to work hard to catch up.
We'll send you down this way. They wanted to break those, and there are things to grab there. Get any more combos? No. No, I can be doing that. I almost think I'll thunder right now because they do not resist the thunder and the rain. I don't mind that. Let me grab all this here. We have her go here. Silver moblins are definitely problems. Now how about we work on this here? And then more thunder there. And then instead of getting my charge back, I work that up. Then we get charged back after that kill. Now I'll get that going just to get rid of some enemies around. Then Urbosa goes this way. Then we whack them. Some of them get knocked off. That's gonna be going around, so I can get in a circle to hurt them. These are 2 silver moblins here, though. And I didn't react to the throw in time. How about some thunder? If I could aim that properly, that is. That's all fine there. And so is that. That's another outpost claim. Then we got freezing to happen there. That was an accident. How about we flurry rush the both of them? Then get this in there. She can do that so naturally. There goes another. And then we have this here. Peace has been restored to Zora's domain with that one.
We have a good rhythm going.
All fine there. They pretty close in experience. So speaking of not playing enough Monster Hunter Wilds, now Wilds is getting an Iceborne-sized expansion. Iceborne or Sunbreak, unless Sunbreak wasn't all that big. Yeah. The announcement was made in a trailer highlighting Title Update 4, but not what it includes, just comparable to previous paid expansions in scope. That adds a whole lot of stuff there. 24 new monsters in Iceborne, I forgot about that. Sunbreak had a smaller new map and more quests, but even more monsters than Iceborne started with. Oh man, that's gonna be some stuff there. Brand new beasts and monsters from earlier games, popular ones. And they kept both expansions updated for a long time after, with free content patches with even more monsters, higher difficulties, and fresh quests. It's as surprising as someone saying water is wet and monsters want to eat you. Although I don't know if they want to eat you. They more want to sever you, it feels like. But with Wild's shaky update history, it's still good to have confirmation. Fewer monsters and less to do than its predecessors. Then title updates added less compared to similar updates for World and Rise. Like Title Update 3 had 1 new monster, but Sunbreak's third free update included 3. And there was still issue in addressing persistent performance issues on PC, until a fan might have found the problem's root on their own. Despite Wild selling 10 million units at launch, Rise outpaced it a few months later. We'll get more news about the expansion in the summer. The first anniversary of Wilds goes live on February 18th, Title Update 4, adding Arch-Tempered Arkveld and 2 new armor sets related to it. 10-star quests for all 4 previous Arch-Tempered monsters. A 10-star Hunter-thon featuring several Arch-Tempered monsters and weekly event quests from February 18th to March 19th for anyone who logs in, and a weekly rotation of hub events where all previous seasonal events will return. And apparently people hating Rompopolo, a new limited time quest with a more challenging toxic bird and fresh armor on offer in a bid to make you want to fight it. I am not playing nearly enough Monster Hunter Wilds. It's fun. I think it's fun anyway. shouldn't be any more challenges than a hidden treasure. I'll go Link on this one. I don't have the dark tunic. I only got the dark hood and the dark trousers. The dark tunic would make for a dark Link, which would be fun. Then what do I feel like? I'll go with that. Let's go fight them. Ever try Wild Hearts? Still no. Still on the backlog. But I've definitely wanted to. And I got it at less than full price years back. I think you said you really enjoyed how different it felt and really having the traps do more work than expected, I think. Like the traps are pretty pivotal, and you liked how they felt, didn't you? Why don't I, before I get hit by the charges, get a whole lot of sword beams out. Now you're dead. But that stab from the dash attack was not a sword beam producer. And I can stop them with all this here. Then one was charging right into the wall to no effect. And I don't feel like suffering that. So I get all invincible there. We get rid of you. We can stop that. That's more than all right. We love that too. You dead. You basic. The seal should be gone, so the door should open. Oh no, I gotta defeat a number of enemies. And not enough for coming up. How about they spawn a little faster? There ain't nearly enough spawning. They are not coming up fast enough, and I'm hating it. Need to use some Muso. Then I can build up more. Not many more, though. Okay, now the gate's open. Now I can finally move on with my life. Oh, someone hit me, but I got an apple, so now I can do the sword beams again. Then I avoided all that. Sword beam is awesome. But unlike these sword beams, though, in the original Hyrule Warriors, you can actually do a sword beam as part of a strong combo. And that is not dependent on hearts. It'll still be the same powerful, forward-cutting sword beam. Sweet, I can bomb the wall. But there ain't nothing in here, so that ain't so sweet. There ain't nothing in here neither. But I still had to try. Then I'll do that again. Still nothing. It wouldn't matter at other times, though. ain't overly worried about using special at the moment here. I'm glad to have that movement speed up, though. And you avoid all of that. You hold me off, I see you've got a heart and a half off of me. So clearly I need to get rid of you. And this is how to do it. But I want health back. And I don't think I'll be getting it here. So we'll just move in here. Now I have Suga to worry about. And I'm glad that was still a big enough explosion. That would have sucked if it wasn't. Then you crash right into that. That's the wrong combo. Oh well, we still get a weak point smash in here. This is more what I want to do. And then we do this again. I just want to get back down to the ground. Like that was plenty right there. Kind of wanted to get into the air, but no need. Not at the moment. Then more of this here. And more bombs to get through that shield. And is that enough? Yes. That wasn't a big stab, that was just a big side swing. And I was right about what Zarin enjoyed and would play through it again. Rather see me play that than The Last of Us Part 2. But that's because, again, you're a beautiful soul who cares. And is, in fact, I don't want to see people suffer. If this were anybody else, I would not want to see them suffer. I more want to see them play a game that they're curious about and see how they feel about it. Not one just to appease to supposedly other people, but what they themselves want to play. And for the first time in a long time, I got a rusty weapon. And a little bit of rupees. Okie dokie. Now I should be able to get one more story mission done. Because there are no more challenges. Now, oh, I was gonna get that rusted weapon polished. He's the only one who's got any at all. That was good. That was good. Yeah. That's good. Royal Broadsword looks amazing. And what's that seal? What is that seal? Damage to foes with status effects plus 13%. That's damaging. And that's also very strong compared to the Master Sword. That's some stuff right there. If only I had some good materials for beefing up the Master Sword. I wish. Trying to look by power. Now it's happening there. Not necessarily the plus, or not necessarily the plus seals, or the plus seals, just the empty stuff, of which there ain't anymore. That royal broadsword ain't nothing. I can get rid of those with the pluses we have here. And it'll be up to level 16. And Zarn never got that thing to make people suffer in any way for fun or to promote stuff. And Zarn ordered Wild Hearts, I think, isn't it Wild Hearts S on the Switch too? See how it was on there? Looks okay, not as good as they did Cyberpunk, but passable enough. I don't understand seeing others suffer for entertainment neither. That doesn't feel entertaining because the person doing the stuff might not be enjoying themselves. I hate the thought of that. And I've got enough rupees to bring them up to speed. That's beautiful, because I haven't used them in forever. Now we can get into the next big battle. So Link and Zelda are required here. I want, instead of Yunobo, I want Impa out here. We can't have Urbosa and we can't have Riju. That's alright.
It will be my honor.
They all got some stuff.
This looks quite satisfying.
Why don't we get more rupees out of this? I think that'll be alright. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. Just like those backstabbing games. Zarn hates those. Would rather work together. Are you talking about perhaps things like Werewolf, that card or that deduction game, or Among Us? Are those the kind of backstabbing games you don't enjoy? Or what are examples if oh no, you are entirely talking about those. I hate those too. So much. A lot of it is because I'm a terrible liar and I'm not fond of deceiving people, even if it's known to be in a more playful context. Now, if it's blatant that I'm lying, or I rapidly say that I'm kidding or lying, or I make it obvious, that's one thing. But to have to do that as the name of a task or a game, and actually stick with it and believe it for the duration of the game, that's more than I'm willing to do. If anything, it makes me a little worried. That's the kind of thing that happens in game poker like Texas Hold'em and 7-card stud, maybe 3-card Monty. Because with those, you do have to make bluffs. You do have to see if your enemies have some kind of tell or conceal yourself and make them think that you have something when you don't and hope that they believe you. That could be another issue and why it may be hard for me to play poker. Probably also spades. I don't know that deceit's as big a thing in spades, but it still has my concerns. Uno, there's what doesn't feel like deceit. Phase 10 doesn't feel like deceit. So those would be easier. And even if it was real-time strategy or 4X, would rather team up with a friend to go against CPU instead of each other. You, me, same. Now look, what I'm gonna say, I would rather do a fighting game or just a straight up combat, something like that, but still not a shooter, because if they have the most perfect, ideal sniping point. That's not very fun. At least with one right block, or if I do pick up on a pattern in a fighting game, I'm able to defend and I see something blown up and I notice that somehow I can punish it. Even if it's against someone who destroys people on the regular, I figure I still have a shot and I can go in with what I know and remember. Zarn's fought against friends in fighting games, but that is a little different. It is, though. It is. If anything, deceit is not as much a thing, just knowledge of the game, mainly.
Working together, they successfully recaptured the Citadel. Shortly thereafter, they found Robbie, who had barely escaped from the laboratory after the Yiga clan infiltrated its walls. The party soon learned from Robbie that Pura had also escaped the laboratory, making her way to Fort Hateno in Decluda. The stronghold, however, was besieged by enemies. Link and the others departed promptly for Fort Hateno, but who would quell the ceaseless onslaught of Guardians pouring onto Hyrule Field during this time?
Who indeed? So the two Thunder Gerudo women will be piloting Va Naboris. Camel. Whole lot of Guardians.
This is like a nightmare.
You needn't sound so defeated. Together we'll put a stop to it.
But how? Look how many there are.
And look at what they got.
I would likely have died if it wasn't for your courage, but I'm still here, and Naboris still has its pilot. I'd wager nothing can stop us.
We will triumph.
That's more like it.
Exactly. Well then, let's begin. Will you take my hand?
Take her hand, take her hand, take her hand. Like that.
Yes.
It's alright. Urbosa's gotcha, Riju. Each step like thunder.
A pack of Guardians against 2 Gerudo Vi? I like our chances. Come on. Okay, though I lack your experience, I swear I will do my best to help.
What if I rush?
I will not fail. Gerudo pride is at stake.
Why don't I intercept that? Then rush at these Guardians. Or try to.
Since throwing myself into this conflict, I've battled with my lack of experience.
Nonsense!
I have never felt more certain that the Gerudo will thrive after I am gone.
Yeah, they will. Even more Guardians have appeared. How about a whole lot of thunder there? And where's one more here?
That is most of the ones headed for Fort Hateno dealt with. You are a powerful ally, Riju. I hope one day I can ascend to your heights, Lady Urbosa.
So much malice.
I will never stop trying to keep up with you. As your successor, I must not fail.
And a huge Guardian force up this way.
Come on. These contraptions will not let up, so neither can we. Right. We'll do whatever is necessary to stop them.
I kind of want to get 10,000 KOs because it feels real possible here. Oh no, we got to deal with 30,000 enemies. Oh gee. 30,000. That's plenty right there.
Strike like a flash of lightning.
Let's throw all that out. That said, the Guardians are very individual units compared to all the silver moblins out there. That's a whole lot of stuff.
The Guardians are swarming. It seems they recognize Va Naboris as a threat.
As well, they should. You know what? I'm gonna rush again. In the middle, I'll do that Thunder Barrage. We'll let that be a lot of hurts there.
Long ago, my mother would tell me stories about Va Naboris as a guardian deity of the Namboru, as the Gerudo. Naboris is named after an ancient sage, and just like the sage, it helps us fight Calamity Ganon.
Can I reach out there? Yes, I can. But it's not enough damage.
You are a treasure! Lady Urbosa, you are a treasure!
I know I need way more than this. If only I could keep rushing by holding down the Y button.
Brilliant, Riju! One last push!
There's even more.
Oh no! There are countless guardians! Are they all really taking aim at us? You are far from alone. Remember, if we persist, a path will open. We cannot afford to get bogged down. Too much is at stake.
And then where's bigger groups of enemies to fire big beams at? Probably right here. Already went to thousands with that. Pretty fast. But we don't have as much time as I'd like.
We seem to have cleaned up here. Now we press our advantage. Yes, Lady Urbosa!
Now let me beam all this here. Those Guardians are not all that adding to the numbers. Have to remember that. But I'm invincible during the charge, and there's less stuff to attack if I am charging. Surprised that wasn't enough kills. Just a little more. Now I can throw this out.
We did it! We really did it! Yes, marvelously done. Marvelously done, Riju. You showed true courage today. Oh, only because I had your help, Lady Urbosa. Now let's go take out the remaining Guardians.
And now Zarn's Sun sent a really... Uh-oh. That acid or that coffee or that caffeine or something. Why, oh why? But Zarn's son sent a really cute pic of his baby in a cute dress with a head strap thing with a flower on it. Went to Displate and made a custom displate of that pic, and it'll be sent to him and his wife in a few days. they got to make it also. Well, good for you, and I hope they enjoy it. You know what? I really hope they enjoy it. You told me that this son and your daughter haven't been the most grateful for things at times. So I really, really hope that you'll get at least a word of thanks, and hopefully a sincere one from your son. I sure hope so. You went to trouble to make this. Look at all those Guardian scraps. Oh, what's coming? Stalfos. Stalkoblins. And Stalmoblins.
You're not making this easy.
Lady Urbosa, we've come so far. We must persevere until the battle is done.
A Vi after my own heart. You never give in, huh?
But there's the bird to help out. And Vah-Ruta. Then I forget that. The iguana or the lizard or something.
It's about time. What took them so long?
All the divine beasts are gathered there to help.
Urbosa and Riju took control of Varnaboris, working to stem the never-ending flow of Guardians. Taking advantage of the opening Urbosa had provided, Link's party began their assault on the enemies surrounding the periphery of Fort Hateno.
That's all fine here. A keep located on the road connecting central Hyrule and the Necluda region. More of a deliberate stone pile than a keep, they say. Let me read up on this. But the sun is getting a bit better about gratitude. Glad to hear that. Did wish a late birthday today to Zarn. But that's because it's his birthday, and he was talking about going out to eat at Chili's because of a free dessert. And Zarn told him he did the same with Subway last month. He was saying, "Oh yeah, happy late birthday." Sometimes, especially when there's not as much happening, better late than never. That's still something at any time. So there can be benefit of the doubt there, I'd like to think.
Princess, the way forward is too dangerous. Please, try not to do anything reckless. I am going. You cannot stop me. Now then, we must aid the soldiers who are in trouble.
I'll work with them. Let me check some. I just wanted to check what she would say when it was him.
Fort Hateno is an inch away from falling. There isn't a moment to lose.
Get out of the way of that charge. With all these silver enemies, though. We can't take much more of this. Then all of that there. She builds it up so fast. Now let's get one more symbol here. She leveled up.
I'm on my way.
Now it's time for her to do the same. And then I had to remind myself just how much Muso that builds up. It's no use. We're goners, aren't we? No.
We must hurry to their aid at once.
Yes, you will, princess. And you know how to do it, too. I can just do that now because she and Impa build up Muso so fast.
For the time being, we've removed the enemies. Quickly, let's see to the soldiers' wounds.
No, please don't worry about it. Please, don't worry about us. The outpost at the center of the plain needs your help.
I understand. I'll be there immediately. I'll head there immediately.
After we deal with the electric whiz robe instead. I can use this here for the damage too. That click is still a trigger hit. And that was bomb rune without having to use the actual rune, and I love it.
Just as the report said, this is a challenging situation.
Princess? This outpost is doomed. Please, make your escape before it's too late.
Never. I will do my part, no matter the cost.
I hadn't even been looking at other things like I should have been, I'm sure. There's the hit there, though. Here, we'll stasis you. Then eventually I'll do thunder. While you're in the water, I'll do thunder eventually, but not at the moment. Now I needed to come back in the water. But we're way too far away for this to be of any import. Get back here! I say that and you come charging into me. Hap! Now that's what I wanted. Fell right for my trap so hard. Oh, she did level up. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I didn't notice that at all. Just keep doing more of this here. Make that hurt even worse. I could probably do that again, really. Because there's more lightning to be had out there with another electric whiz robe in the middle. You can for sure help, and you have helped. Wow! Thanks for your help! Then Guardian breaking down the gate. Damn it. An explosion! Was that the Guardian from before? It sounds like Fort Hateno is in grave danger.
Oh no! I must be swift!
Now we got these symbols here. Here. Let's send Link over here. Out of the way of stuff. He can go auto running and searching for stuff here. I kind of don't want to head for Fort Hateno just yet. Yeah, she's pretty basic and that's okay. That's not so okay.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
I more wanted to go for the electric Wizrobe, but this feels necessary too. Somebody help! Why don't I work on this here? Zelda needs to take that fort. Then Impa can go for the electric Wizrobe. Now, where are more silver enemies so to bring down the captain like so? Oh, that missed. Well, that ain't great. Why don't I do this? There's not much left on this silver Bokoblin captain.
Guardians. So many. Stand down, princess. I beg of you.
She just can't do it. She wants to help out as well. And she's doing well with that. I don't know, though. Someone's gonna have to go after the Guardians. Is there anything over here? No. I see nothing. Let me recharge the thunder. Let me recharge this because it's raining and it's so helpful. Now, how about we weak point smash here? I got a little worried. Alright, we got that recharged. I think we gotta go to Fort Hateno now. Because those Guardians are definitely gonna be problems. Okay, there's the symbol. We gotta do this right now. The flying Guardians are gonna be more of a struggle, it feels like. And I'll do this again. Because can build up moves so fast.
Quickly, we must hurry and save those within the fort.
It's him. I forget who he is.
Thread will be cut here, Your Highness.
No. It almost looks like a Master Seal or a Second Seal from Fire Emblem. Hang on, little Guardian. Oh, God. Element Blight cannons all over again. He's got a shield, but he's defending with a sword.
Princess, come with me. We can't leave him.
There's so much going on. If only there could be a true Master Sword. She already lost her dad. She can't lose her most valued knight and friend. I'd love for that to boost the Master Sword, among other things. But this must be her power awakened. It put them out of commission.
That light.
That's not the final light, or was it the final light that sent Little Guardian to this time? She's awakened to her champion power.
I...
Whoa! That light. It looks like... No! No! Awaken, Blight Ganons! Consign that wretched princess to oblivion! Whoa. What is this? What is this? That's new and insane!
Aha! That was tip-top, Princess! You gave it 110%, didn't ya? Cora, you're all right!
Hang on, Captain. The surge is not over yet. More Guardians are heading this way.
As it happens, I'm prepared to get us out of exactly this pickle. Folks, listen up. Those outposts crawling with monsters? I need you to take them back and secure the devices there.
Need to look at that here. I need to help out the Hylian captain.
Understood. We'll recapture the outposts. Everyone, let's divide and conquer.
She's going to defend Hyrule in every way she can. But this feels exclusive to this battle, I'm worried. I don't want it to be, but it would make sense if it were. Look at her go! She's a lot more confident now. And I ought to pay attention now to the... whatchamacallit. I ought to pay attention and look at the combo stuff she can do.
I will fight for Hyrule.
Alright, Link, go over to that outpost. So, Bow of Light, then Luminescent. So, there's normal form and luminescent form. And then, luminescent. X or Y, or ZL and B, or ZL and X, and or ZL and Y. Enemies surrounded by rings of light take increased damage from arrows of light. Instant strong attacks while luminescent. The special attack gauge drains.
That power. Princess, I knew you could do it. Yes, I'm fine. I've worried you, haven't I?
I should have dodged, not just run to the side. And the monsters started moving to Fort Hateno here.
The monsters are out in force. Let's be on guard so that Fort Hateno doesn't fall, or does not fall.
But we need that, though. I want to save that officer, though, that captain. But she's got holy light now. And then we cut down a leg again. That definitely hurts. Yeah, arrows of light. So then Need to know what arrows of light are. Like that. Is that arrows of light like I'd like to think, though? Because it sure looks like arrows of light. Like certain combos can pull that off. You ought to be fine now, Hylian Captain. There's no big things here. We'll have her go to the Fire Guardian. And Link will deal with this here. Radial attack there. There's so much hitting wanting to happen.
Masterfully accomplished, Link. I'm so glad you're here.
Underneath that, though. How about more of this here? But all that surrounding is pretty bad.
Good going. Now that that's done and dusted, you can activate the device.
All right.
Yep, that's it. Also, we don't have any spares, so be very gentle.
Yeah, Rune Factory Guardians of Asuma comes to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series in a couple of days. Report! Multiple Guardians making their approach from dueling peaks.
Leave the Guardians to me. Focus on recapturing the outposts and on defense.
So Link will go and fight them then. Or no, Link will go over here. She's gonna focus on defense. She'll go fight them, but she's right over here. If she's here now, I'll just deal with it while she's here.
My time has come! Even with Von Naboris' faint, there are still so many. I hope Lady Urbosa is safe.
I can't think of what attacks are going on. So CL, X, and Y, and B. That must put rings around.
That there's a modified guidance stone, capable of amplifying ancient energy from the ground. It's for my research, but if we use it in just the right way, we'll overload their systems.
Okay, Zelda. Well, you're going over this way anyway. Now, Link, you head over this way. Impa, why don't I switch to you? There'll be time to go for the base, but why don't I switch to you for now? If only I had fire to work with, though, or if only I had... I don't know what I want. If only I did have fire to work with. And stronger attacks, really. I do got fire. But I shouldn't have used it so soon. And we refreshed that. But seriously, the lasers, though. Now, who was having a tough battle, though? That one up there. So let's head up this way and help out.
Steel yourself.
And before it goes away, we do this again. I kind of wish that it didn't come out on PlayStation 5, or that we would have gotten the news sooner that it was going to hit other consoles instead of just be gifted it on Steam. If I like it enough, I'd rather double dip on my own money than someone else who got it for me on Steam. I appreciate it and it's beautiful, of course. But why couldn't they just tell us that they were going to put it on other platforms? That's what I want to know. And there goes another. Oh boy. How about we work on this here? Then I'll go to Zelda. That wasn't enough. They're hitting us hard! Half of the perimeter is destroyed! Link, you go over this way. Then I go to Zelda.
We successfully secured this device. Now I just need to address the final one.
Wait. Let me get that while I have the advantage.
Restoring the Guardians to normal is another matter, but for now, this'll at least knock them out. I based the device off tech inside your tiny automaton. Remember, it's a one-time only gambit.
I'm aware of this, or I'm aware of it now. Why don't we work on the Electric Guardian first? Yeah, I'd rather work on this Electric Guardian first. Her attacks are kind of on the slow side. Electric Guardian definitely took some hurt there. There's arrows of light raining down. How about some arrows of light there? We finish you. We get some electrical power. Even a little bit'll be something. I want to deal with this white mane Lynel here. And then zap you in the water. And then Guardians are going towards it again. This can be problems for sure. Why not just freeze the both of them? Oh, right. That hurts the Fire Guardian very badly. But look at the luminescence.
Ouch! Back me up here, will ya?
That was too much. Something. That white mane Lynel is definitely causing problems, though. Let me get a flurry rush up in here. But I keep needing the health. Let's bombard with all that. That's enough for the Lionel there.
Your prowess is undeniable.
Alright, Impa. We don't need this fourth, but I'm taking it anyway. Alright. Now that's all kinds of hurt for them. But there ain't nearly enough enemies out here.
Steel yourself. I am.
I'll still blow them up.
It's time.
There was range there.
Got it. Now.
Then close in for the symbols. And you're dead. Then we'll go take down that Guardian up there, if it's a Guardian or a Moblin. Oh look, there's finally a Korok we found. There was so much to grab. Did we get all that from the Korok? I don't think we did, but I don't know. That's definitely an electric Guardian. I was not letting that pass, but it just was too late. That ain't fun. Just too late. But how, though, does she charge symbols that let her do more powerful things? Like, how do you explain the mechanisms behind it? Now you'll do this here. I should have let go and get a big hit in. Big strike. And then we don't need much else.
Hora, we completed our task. With this, the Guardians will... They're not shutting down! Why are they shutting down? Maybe there's interference. Something might be jamming the device's power supply. I'll head for the lab and try rebooting them.
So we've gotten plenty done here.
Moving alone across this battlefield is a death sentence. Let's escort Hora.
Oh no, I wanted to beat her. But I can't look for all the Korok seeds and treasure chests here.
Oh, gears and screws! Something's coming!
Thunderblight again, don't like it.
That monster! There must have been more!
Let's get that head.
I bet that's why my devices are on the fritz. Hurry up and get rid of these bozos!
You heard her, Impa. I'm glad that was still in range. Now all that flashing would be terrible for someone who suffers epilepsy. Let's get this going before it goes away. Ain't nearly enough power, but we still getting things though. But we not getting a weak point smash just yet. We are applying magnesis to this here. What a storm of metal. That was enough.
All right, I can keep going.
I'll go ahead and just do this here.
I am ready.
Just because there's a bit of numbers out here.
It's time.
But I didn't realize Zelda went up to the level 48. But I can't just search. Then came back Wind Blight Ganon.
Just as I thought, they're coming up the works. Take them out so I can rebuild the devices.
Before that, let me get a symbol so to refresh that. A horde of guardians is headed this way. Why, oh why? Let me get that kunai down. Have Zelda go after this. Have Link go after this. Then refresh that too. And I enjoy all that here, all these hits. It is time. I figured that wouldn't be enough.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
That could kill.
It's time.
And it did.
Oh yeah! That's what they get for messing around with my lab. Thanks for busting them. Oh, Pura, you're always speaking nonsense. Yeah, put the lecture on ice, will ya? It's time to see what my toys can do.
Blue fire, though. What a jump up superstar. Now that'll shut down Guardians.
Ooh, look at you.
A smashing success! And luckily, our little buddy here is still up and running. However, the effect is temporary. If you get close to the Guardians, they'll attack. So don't. There's no use lingering. Let's use this time to withdraw.
Report! An unusual Guardian has appeared on the plane, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. It's because of Malice Guardian.
I should have known it wouldn't be so simple. Well, good luck hacking and slashing all. Hurrah, out!
So they shouldn't be dealing with the Guardians then. We should just be dealing with the Malice Guardians. So where are you? Right there.
It also showed up in Akala Citadel. Blaming Ganon's power at work. Even ancient energy is no match for that malign influence.
I am ready.
It seems to be heading for Fort Hateno. We must stop it before it enters the fort.
It's time.
You better believe that's what we're doing, lady. Now where's your symbol absorption? There it is. How about we throw that at you? I was pretty invincible during all of that. But I can flurry rush while avoiding all of that. She could use more combo stuff as it is. Before it goes away. Damn it! I keep missing. The thing is, 3 beeps all in equal measure. Before you fire a laser, I do this.
It's over, isn't it? No. Until we can seal Calamity Ganon, there will be no rest for us.
Hey, a major thing happened. Major. So many weapons, though. And now we have new weapons. Sacred Bow and Sealing Bow. Yeah, so then what's better than a Sealing Bow? And we've run out of room for her weapons. And we got so many of these, and now we're out of room for Impa's weapons. Man. I want to sell the weaker weapons. And why don't I unlock that? And that. I'll keep those for the moment. That's enough there. But yeah, a new major thing happened, and now we also know how to make an omelet. This simple dish is common all over Hyrule. Simply fry an egg until it's nice and plump. Then egg pudding. Made by cooking eggs and milk in a special mold, its soft texture melts in your mouth. There's a moment to breathe, it feels like, though. Everyone's understandably so exhausted.
Everyone, hear me now. With Calamity Ganon now awakened, here we stand at the threshold of the unimaginable. Despite that, we must not give in to defeat. We must not despair. We must stand and fight. Hyrule wields the divine beasts and their champions. We are armed with the knight whose sword will seal the darkness. And we shall strike with you! You brave soldiers! Everyone, you are mine to lead now. Calamity Ganon will be sealed away forever with the power I possess.
Look at her bringing sunlight.
Standing in strength, we begin our march. Hyrule's fight to rescue all within it is now.
She's more resolute than she's ever been.
Well then, what did you want to tell me?
Why?
What are you?
Begrudging Eggman-style teamwork?
Huh?
That's a yes. Or so I think. We didn't get much out of that. He did join us after all, despite only seeing the bow there. Master Koga, top banana of the Yiga clan. The chief of the Yiga clan and a uniting force for his unwavering followers. He leaves all tasks, save napping, to his underlings. He works with the Hyrulean army to get revenge for his fallen friends. I don't want to work with him. But unfortunately, there ain't much choice. And there's so much here again. So much. Look at it all. I'm not gonna activate anything. Discount. Then where strength of de-rusted weapons gets better. Merchant and Akala buns recipe. There just came a lot more to do. And I'm checking, I can't check anything here. The Great Plateau. From there, we'd see Hyrule Castle right here in all of its opposite of splendor. Oh, how many things there are. Then more weapons, and I need more seeds. Well, shoot. How many do I even have? 20. Well, that's upsetting. Chests will display on the mini-map. That's exciting. I would love for Korok seeds to show up on the mini-map too. That might be asking for too much, but still. Okay. I think I ought to stop here for now. Oh man, we put in 43 hours in this game so far. And there's still plenty more to go with so many battles. So many things to do. And I can't imagine who to entrust you all to. Because there are ideas. But who? I think I have an idea, and I think I'm gonna stick with it. And I hope and think it's not quite the end yet. Or is it? I hope there's still a little more. Or maybe I can just join and congratulate for the end. I don't know. Either way, I don't have a updated raid message. So all I can do is this here. Just copy and paste that while we go raid Pete's door. Formerly known as Pete's Game Room, I think it is. He's played through and it looks like he defeated... Yeah, it looks like he defeated the final boss of Dark Cloud. I am not 100%, but I feel like that's what happened. I really do. We can congratulate him for doing so. Oh no, there's still a little bit... No, I don't know. All I know is I want to raid him. Playing Dark Cloud, that's a big deal of a game to me. One of the early PS2 games and one of Level 5's first developed games. Well worth. So let's see if there's anything left for him to do or congratulate him on a job well done. And there's a state of play at 5 Eastern on Thursday. I better be here to co-stream that. Expect me to co-stream that. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself, and insert some cool or fun last part of that message here whenever I can think of it. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later. And don't rip my shirt.